Railed. Blue. Evening. How are we all? I think we're good to go. I started the stream early. I'm literally sitting here twiddling my thumbs, wanting to play. And I'm like, I'll just press go live. I'll just press go live. So I'll go play. Although, Blue, you've got a bit of catching up to do today. You've got a bit of catching up to do, which we'll talk about in a minute. Anyways, let's go. Noah's bro going oof. Oof to you too. Oh, my camera's a wee bit the wrong way. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. That was super weird. Noah's bro. Oof. Oof to you too. Got to hop in the shower. Then the wire's railed. Just give me a perfect picture that I've got to imagine. Thanks very much, Railed. Sorry, Blue. I need to refresh my mix up for that to work. Oh, hang on. Got it. But it's muted. I didn't press the button in time, boys and girls. Hang on, we can play them again. No, Rob. No. I can play it again. I have the power to play it again. Let me pause my music. There you go. Also, look, new hoodie. Got a new hoodie today. We also missed blues as well. We almost missed blues. We missed blues. Let me play blues too. I can do that too. There you go. I forgot to unmute the alert output. My bad. Right, before we get to our hardcore world, we need to talk here, Blue. You said you were gonna catch me on Skyblock. So I've set the bar high. Oh, you would, Brandon. I would never rob you, but never. So let's go exclamation mark tot on the Skyblock, Blue. Blue currently at 5.2 thousand with 47 emerald blocks. No hardcore. Yeah, hardcore in a minute. I'm just talking to Blue first. Top Island, 14.5k, 591 emerald blocks. Setting the bar high. Setting the bar high today. Miss Blue Shigatsu. Exactly. You got a bit of catching to do. I've been working on my emerald column today, Blue. It's a little bit. Look how high it is. Is that bad? I gotta hop round the outside now. I've gotta hop round my emeralds to. Oh, there's my cat. To make it to the top now. Oh, it's been a hard day today. Hey, Mock Turtle. Yeah, so I was obviously I've been playing quite a lot. Like, that's a ridiculous score on Skyblock because I've been playing literally every day for like 2 days. Because what I'm doing a migration at the minute for a client. So basically what I'm doing is I'm doing multiple libraries for this customer one at a time. There's like hundreds of files. So you just go click, 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 go, leave it, play Minecraft. It finishes, pause Minecraft, click, 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 go, start the next one, play Minecraft. And that's all I've been doing. I watched the TT races today though, and I also watched Scar's new YouTube video, Lee Johnston's video for the bikes. I watched Grian's video today. So yeah, I've been keeping myself busy. I've not been playing Minecraft all day today, but you know, I'll play that a little bit. So yeah, so I'm up to about 14 and a half now, and I don't think I'll play much more after that. How's my hair doing today? Hey, the haircut. Hey, a haircut. Look at this. What's this all doing? Hey, a haircut. It's getting too long. Captain Tree! Hey, Grumpy. Hey, Grumpy. Alright, latest release. So, I even woke up this morning, and I was disappointed, boys and girls. I was disappointed that we lost our hardcore world yesterday. I was quite gutted that I spent all that time getting that far, and I lost it on night one. We're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. Today is going to be much more slow pace. We're going to take our time. We're going to play a really, really, chilled out. We're going to go explore. We're going to find frogs and mangroves today, and we're going to relax. Got disappointed that I lost my world. So, we're just going to chill out today. And I also had a little bit of a thought as well. Something that we could have done yesterday, but we never, was put a chest in a boat. Forgot you could have done that. Could have carried more stuff with us. Brandon, are you looking forward to Saturday? Sure. Sure. Oh, yep. Sure. Seeing you with almost no beard. I know. It's grown back in, though. It's grown back in, but I don't normally keep my beard for too long. My hair needs cut, though. My hair is doing weird and wonderful things today. I can't even get to sit right. Nah, need a haircut. Need a haircut. Brachus! Hey, Brachus! With the amazing amounts of people. Nah, it's games that we should be winning, Brandon. And with the squad that we've got, we're not really putting ourselves in a strong position to win. So it's disappointing. But it's okay. Anyone else getting buffering? You may have to reduce the quality a little bit. I have got the stream. My hair's doing wonderful stuff today. I have got it that you can change quality, Grumpy, but that seems okay. I haven't dropped any frames. Nope, no dropped any frames. Brachus! Thanks very much for the host. Thanks for the host. I was watching Zabias today. That was good fun. So I watched. Who was I watching today on Twitch? Zabias. Because he completed his mod pack today, so that was good fun to watch. And then, who else did we have on in the background? Ragnarok was on early this morning, but I was on a call when he was streaming, so I missed most of it. What else did we have today? Lolly was on today. I caught a bit of Lolly's stream. She was playing a new witch game that I've never seen before. She was on. And then Conde was playing Apex. I caught a bit of that tonight before I was wrapping up work. But it was good. Good day today. Good day today. Never know with Twitch. Yeah, Grumpy, we all know what Twitch is like. Twitch can be a little bit grumpy sometimes. Alright, we just gonna get into it today then, boys and girls. I think we're just gonna get into it. I think we're gonna, for tonight, we're gonna chill out a little bit more. The plan of action today, and I've actually got a little bit of a checklist for tonight, and I'm actually gonna write them down so I can tick them off as I go along as well. Oh, I don't have a pen. Oh, where's my pen's gone? Because I don't want to go too quickly today. I want to go nice and slow. And I have a bit of a plan. Now, I kind of spoke about it briefly the other day. Now, obviously last night we went much quicker than what I would normally go. Because I had a bit of a plan to basically get to the stronghold and then, save all that hard stuff so we don't have to do it again. But we're going to play it the opposite way tonight. So I'm definitely going to be going for, first things first is go and explore. That's going to be number 1. And we're looking for mangroves. So a mangrove swamp, ideally number 1. Number 2, we're going to set up and actually build a starter house. So we're actually going to build something. You know me, it's not going to be a small starter house. It's going to be something quite substantial with all of the block palette that we have around us. So I'm going to be set up, build first initial home. So we're going to do that today, and then we're going to set up 3. We're going to set up farms today as well. So I'm going to explore, find a mangrove, build my home location, try and find a part of the world that's quite nice, and then we'll go for farms. So early game just now, we're going to be looking for iron. We'll probably look for some sheep to make a bed super quick, look for a village, hopefully. And I want to set up relatively close to a village. Not too close, but close enough that I can wander to it and set up villagers and stuff. I want to have that all set up, hopefully, as well, so we can transport them to our house. So we need to just have a wee think about that, but it'll be much slower pace tonight, guys. So obviously, last night a few people probably got their kicks from last night's stream, but we're not going to do that today. We're definitely going to be much more slow paced tonight, and we're going to just enjoy it, make our first initial starter base, hopefully find a few things, and just have a bit of fun. So, hear me out, because I made a block palette. Mud blocks make a nice transition between mangrove and jungle wood. I think the mud blocks are really good. They sort of the yellow color, sort of light brown, and then it progressively goes into the jungle. I agree. The mangrove wood, I'm on the fence about the mangrove wood, because the mangrove wood's a bit more red, isn't it? I'm sure it's a bit more red. I think I don't know if Brachus and Blue have played 1.19, but you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, thanks, Grumpy. Yeah, post it in Discord. I always love to see stuff like that. I'm actually going to load up my Discord on my phone right now so I can have a wee look when it loads. Where am I going? Discord. There it is. Got it. I'll keep an eye on it when it comes in, Grumpy. Yeah, no caves tonight. No caves tonight. I love the new blocks. And the same brackets. I played a couple of pre-release ones on stream, which were fun. Oh, ocean. Are we on an island? Or are we actually... Are we on an island? Are we on an island? A little bit of an island. Okay, so we've got sheep, trees, and caves. We've got sand. Okay, so our initial start is on an island. Great. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's get some basic stuff to start with. And nice and chill tonight. They're in community content. Oh, thank you. Ravines and caves are certainly death. It's my motto. Yeah, Railed. I think I've learned from my lesson from last night's stream. I think we're just gonna chill out tonight. Is that coarse dirt as well in there? Nice. That looks good, Grumpy. Yeah, it really does. It really lends itself to it, doesn't it? Chillaxing. Yeah, tonight's going to be a little bit different. I know that I played quite aggressively last night. Tonight I'm going to play completely the opposite. Devon's here. Terracotta and brown concrete powder. Yeah, I think the mangroves wood with the red's a bit difficult, but I think the mud blocks add a really nice color to it. I think they look really good. Right, nice and chill. Already relaxing. How's Devon doing anyway today? Hope you're well, wee man. Hope you're good. Yeah, especially the paths. Definitely, because previously when you had a path, like, you only really had, you'd almost like a shovel on a path, on a bit of dirt to make it into like a path block, but it was never, it was alright. You're tired as heck, yeah. I'm not too bad today, actually. I think I found, I don't know if I told you guys, but remember how I was telling you I was feeling like super tired like a wee while ago? I think I found out what the problem was. I think I was eating too many pumpkin seeds as like snacks. And I think it was just really draining me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what's in the pumpkin seeds, but I've not cut them out, but I've reduced them down to not take as much now. And along with my sort of eating a bit healthier and like not dieting as such, but just watching what I'm eating, I'm definitely not feeling as tired as what I was about a week or so ago. And it's all because I changed up the pumpkin seeds, and that was it. That's the only change I made. I had to try and narrow it down over a space of a few days, like what it was causing me the problem, and that was what it was. So I'm not as tired anymore, which is great. I like the oh, there's something else that I quite like as well. Grumpy. I can't remember the name of the block. Or if it's maybe a vine, maybe. Oh, I can't quite remember. But there is something else in regards to the new update that I quite liked also. I can't remember what it was though, but it's really nice. Bed. I'd have to remind myself what the block was, but it was really nice. Love the purple raw mud stuff. Hey, it's good, isn't it? Right, okay, we're kind of on an island right now. I'm just gonna have a wee look through some of these wee cave systems just for any coal. I hear lava. I'm gonna just avoid the lava, to be honest. So what I want to do is I really want to explore today. I'm not too fussy about finding ancient cities. I'm not too bothered about getting a fortress or a stronghold tonight. I'm going to leave all that for endgame because we know we can do them really easily when we're fully geared out. So I think tonight is just a case I would like to explore new 1.18 naturally, just in a world like this. We might not come across anything, and it might not be the most interesting, but for me, I am definitely going to be just having a wee night to myself, playing some Minecraft, and trying not to make any mistakes. Easier said than done, right? We'll see. We'll see. So how's everyone else been up to today? Anyone else been up to much today? I know I've not really. I've just been like sitting on a Minecraft, my server, and just literally that's it. Not too much going on. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Just one piece of iron in that wee cave. Right, I think we'll just head along this coast. What direction is this? East. What way is north? That way. It's the opposite direction I would normally go. Oh yeah, I meant to say there's a couple of followers before I get to this one. Raptor Wabbit, thank you very much for the follow earlier on today. And also Minecraft T. I don't know where they followed me from, whether it be maybe like TikTok or YouTube or something, but thanks very much, guys. And Mojo. Majo? No. Majo Masals. Can't say that one. Welcome. Welcome, Madge. Thank you very much for following. I can't pronounce your name. You'll need to tell us how to say that one. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. Oh, hello. Kids to school trying to look at replay mod. Not going to get very far away for now. So the 1.19 replay mod isn't out yet. The replay mod is out for pre-release 4. But the replay mod's not got a full 1.19 release yet. I am in a private Discord. Well, private channel in a Discord because I paid for the beta access for it a wee while ago. Streets of Nasty Cut. Oh my goodness, Mock. What a saviour, though. Eh, well done. Well done. It's nice to hear we have some good Samaritans still left in the world, Mock Turtle. I thank you for your service. If it was my granny or my mummy, we would all appreciate it. Talking about Fortnite. Oh, there's a ship over there. We got any doors? What do we do? Let's go to the ship first. Might be some decent loot over here. Oh, it's going to make... Oh, yeah, because I don't have any coal. Yeah, talking to Fortnite, I had really good fun playing Fortnite the other night. It was good fun. I think it ended up with a 8.25 KD. It's killing it. It's playing really well. I don't play Fortnite all the time, unfortunately, but I really should play it a little bit more often if I'm going to keep playing like that. There you go. Some early iron. I don't have any food, unfortunately. We're going to have to go get some food if we can. By the beginning of mayonnaise. Oh no, why am I stuck here? Oh, there we go, we're out. Let me just get some air first of all. Okay, I'm going to try and get this right. Okay, it's pronounced kind of like the beginning of mayonnaise. Mayo my sals. Mayo. How we doing, Mayo? So I totally butcher your names when it comes to people fall under. Welcome on in, by the way. Welcome. Thanks very much for tuning in. My name is Tree, by the way. As you can tell, tonight is my first night. Well, my first day in 1.19 hardcore. We won't talk about last night's stream. We did stream last night. We got all the way to the stronghold last night, and unfortunately, Tree made a bit of a boo boo last night. He died making a path out of the stronghold, which is very silly of him. But it's okay. We did alright. Bearded Boss Alex. Good evening. First try. Yeah, totally first try. Yep. Totally first try. I said, for anyone in that's just tuning in, tonight is going to be a lot more chilled out and relaxed than normal when I do starts of worlds. I'm just going to relax tonight. I'm just going to build a starter base. We're going to go explore. I want to try and find a mangrove forest tonight, so we're going to go exploring. Although I do see a savanna over there. But I'm just going to look around to see what we can find. We've already got some coal here already, so there's some quick wins. We're going to do the map in a minute as well. Oh, we're good. And your swamps and jungles. Yeah, so we need to get into a more of a warmer climate. Blue. I've got a bit of PTSD when I hear that noise now. You know? You couldn't resist. Tell you what, I'll make you resist. Do that again, you're banned. You animal. That's crazy, you know? You think of me minding my own business and, you know, shaboom, and then bang, and then you try and explode me. Honestly, I thought we were friends, Blue. I thought we were friends. I really did. But no, you're just my biggest troll. It's all good. It's all peace-loving plants. Still there's a creeper. Although, did anyone see Grian and Scar's video today? If you haven't, I won't obviously spoil it for you. But if you haven't seen it, you've got to watch it. It is hilarious. Absolutely, it's probably the the video that I've never really like hysterically laughed out loud before in a YouTube video. But Scar's video today, especially with like when he integrate, he goes to meet Zombie Cleo. Honestly, hilarious, absolutely hilarious. Laughed so much. Honestly, Blue, it was hilarious, wasn't it? Wow, and I was gonna say lovely things about you, Blue. You started it. You started it. Oh, the Cleo and B-Dubs bit. Yeah, B-Dubs as well. He was cracking. B-Dubs is one of my favorite hermits anyway, so to have him show up on it was just even better. It's hilarious. Devon! Shooting tree at me. You can't feel the fire much of the hardcore memories come flooding back. Yeah, oh, even me, you know, even hearing the noise of a creeper now has just got me on the edge. Fortnite. Nice, have fun on Fortnite tonight. I'll probably play some Fortnite at some point, maybe next week actually. I quite fancy getting a few more games in. So I'm just looking for any more. Don't need any more coal. It's mainly iron I'm looking for. I know we've got quite a bit of iron already, but can it beat some free stuff? Just kicking about in these shores. Nah, I don't see any. We'll go back and cook all our food, and we'll continue to explore. Yeah, Fortnite is a first-person shooter. Basically, it's a shooter game. Yeah. And it's good. It's quite good fun. I've played Fortnite a little bit, and yeah, I quite like it. It's just different, you know. It's not something that I play all the time, but it's definitely good fun. Right, what are we making? Oh, who's that? Silver with the Pigstep. Oh, Vextron as well. Hi, Vextron. Creeper PTSD. Yeah, don't. It's I don't know if I'll be able to cope. Give myself a set of boots as well, actually. I'll try and gear myself up at least a little bit. How much have I got? 4 left. I'll keep a hold of the iron just now. We'll cook up all of our food. Ah, who was that? Mock Turtle! Thanks for the screaming goat. Guys, have you listened to Disc 5? I don't think so, Brachus. Not yet, pal. Is Disc 5, is that the one where you make up all the shards from the ancient city, Brachus? So I would listen to. Oh, Silver, you're always welcome here, pal. You're always welcome, Silver, to play that. Beardy Boss Alex, I have never seen you here before. Wow. Yet Buddy has 9 months sub. Who? Beardy Boss Alex. Oh, Vectron. Vectron's always here. Vectron's always here. Yeah, that might make the TikTok. Yeah, I'd have to clip it with the death of my first hardcore world for context, I think we'd have to do that to help people understand the severity of my PTSD. Damn you, Blue. Is it not 9? Yeah, to make an ingot. There you go. Alright, let's do the map next. Food, coal. See, nice and chill, nice and relaxed, taking our time. We're all good. That it worked. Yeah. Oh, Grumpy. How dare you? How dare you make that comment about my perfect tea making skills? I can't help it that you guys don't know how to make tea, you know, like tree, and, you know, still make it taste the same and make it all yummy. I can't help it if you guys can't make a good cup of tea. No, that's not my fault. Where's that? That's west. That's that way. I had to do something quickly while I'm here. Know these trees over here? Da da. Oh, 25 months from the sibling. Da 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 da.
Claire 90XOX resubscribed for the 25 months.
25 months. My longest serving subscriber is my sister. Thank you very much, sis. Hey, Claire, guess what you get for that? Thanks, sis. I had to pick up my favourite wood right now. Well, my second favourite wood type. I'm actually looking for a sapling, to be honest. Because depending on where I set up, I might want to grow these trees so I can use them in my builds. So I'm just trying to pick up a few acacia saplings just while I'm here. Keep water hot for 5 hours. My granddad's old thermos keep water hot for 5 hours or so. Nice. Any case that is warm for 5 hours that you can cuddle into is a win. What are you up to tomorrow? I am working tomorrow, Claire. I'm working from 9 o'clock. Well, about 8:45 till about 4:30. I'll be working. As always. As always. Always working. Don't know. No idea. On call for Ruri, because obviously Ruri finishes school at 12, so... And then I think they're going... Where are they going tomorrow? I think they're going somewhere tomorrow. I'm not sure where they're going, but they're going somewhere. Don't really know. Yeah. Then again... it's 4:30, 3:30 or 4:30. So I normally I'm billable till 4:30, so I've got to finish work at 4:30. If I don't take a lunch or I take a shorter lunch, obviously I can finish earlier. So I usually finish between 3:30 and 4, depending on how if I take a break or a lunch or something. So for example, on Tuesday I went to play golf. So I didn't bother taking my lunch. Purely because I knew I needed to get away from work early to make the golf course on time to play with Jag on Monday night. I'm just looking for iron. It's all copper. Don't really need any copper, not right now. I'm looking for the coast along there. I'll go have a little look. 4:30 is 4:30. Yeah, 4:30 is 4:30. Yeah. My house is so quiet. Oh, mock turtle. I bet it's absolutely bliss not having the kids in tonight. Absolutely bliss. Oh, there's more iron there. So yeah, Claire, honestly, I couldn't tell you what Karen's doing tomorrow. I have no idea. I'm working, so I don't ask her any questions. She knows I'm working, so she doesn't make any plans that involve me, so I honestly have no idea. Not a clue. Her and Rudy normally do something after school, though. Right, we are... Is this a jungle coming up? Saturday? I'm in Manchester on Saturday. Oops. Is that a jungle? Let's go have a look. Oh, there's a question for you lovely humans. The Allay. Anyone found an Allay yet? I certainly haven't come across one yet. Like, do they just roam about? Like, what's the chat with the Allays? I say this Friday I'm away, Devon. This Friday I leave for Manchester, so I won't actually be here on Friday. Tonight's my last stream until next Monday, because I'm away. So I couldn't play any Fortnite, unfortunately. Not until next week now. Us Canucks do not speak thusly. Oh, okay. No, worst ever. Yeah. He's not the best brother. Nah, I'm the worst. I'm always busy. That my downside for Claire wanting to meet is she's like, oh, can we meet here? I'm like, nah, I'm working. Can we meet here? I'm like, oh, I'm away. Like, I've always got plans. Like, you've got to look at my diary and schedule it in with my diary. So if she plans it out, like, she can't just tell me like a few days in advance. Like, that's not going to work with me. I would need to know at least maybe 2 weeks in advance to make plans. But she just needs to let me know. Like Sunday, for example, I'll be in the house all day. I don't actually have my Outlook open, but I know Sunday I'm not doing anything. Working Monday. I think I'm teaching Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, I'm gonna say I like to plan quite far in advance. Be up Sunday. Alright, no worries. A golden apple. A golden apple. Who knew? I want that block. I would quite like you, please. Thank you. Yeah, just message me, sis. That's actually quite funny. Brother won't reply, so sister comes to stream where. It's actually quite, you know, Vectron, I wouldn't laugh about it, but that is very accurate. We do that with Scenic as well, you know, when it comes to like American football stuff. We'll go to Scenic. Oh, is Scenic playing this Saturday? It's like, oh, I don't know. But is he streaming tonight? Aye. We'll just go ask him on his stream. That's the way to do it. Right, that watermelon's up there. Just grab some. I noticed there's more cocoa beans here, so we'll just grab them while we're here. Is that them all? Any more cocoa beans kicking about? That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, Claire knows now. She knows the deal. Hey, I want to speak to my brother. Well, he's streaming on Twitch. Let's just go ask him there. So way to do it. Need jungle logs. Oh, I never picked up a sapling. We'll go over here. We'll pick up a sapling so we can at least grow a tree in the future. In fact, we'll cut down a couple jungle trees because I've had this problem before. As you guys know, I actually only ever got one sapling on a jungle tree before, and it was brutal. And then after that, I actually lost my sapling after that. Because I just forgot. That's not jungle. That's an oak tree. That's a spruce tree, rather. There we go. We'll do this. Oh, my inventory's full. Go to you. I need that. White wool. Nah, we'll get rid of the white wool. We don't need it. Dirt, don't need you. Fire charge, don't need you. I'm going to leave it floating. No. We're just going to pretend like nothing happened. Even get a jungle sapling while we're here as well to add to the wee collection on the way. There we go, got one. Has that got one to pick it up? Yeah, 2 jungle saplings. Lovely. I'll go clean it up. I'll go clean it up. There you go. There we go. All nice and neat and tidy there. All nice and neat and tidy. So we've got 3 jungle saplings, 1 acacia. I was looking right at chat when that happened. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Might be a little distractible today. Hey, who? Who's distractible today? Blue made me do it. Chest boat reminder. That is true. We could use our chest boat right now. Could we test it? Do you think we could test our boat? Oh, let's try it. I've not done this yet. This is a new feature. Have we got enough? So how do you just... Claire. Hey, look at us using our chest boat. Hey, just me and my little chest boat. You know, minding my own business. Wow. Just going for a little explore. We're going to have to go back and do the buried treasure map in a minute. We're quite far away though, but we'll go do it because there could be some really good loot in there that we can quickly take advantage of at early game. I'm still wanting to find a mangrove forest though. I'd really like to find one, but I really like the scenery here. Okay, lovely this could be. This could be the spot to build in, by the way. I love the high hills. Thank you very much, sis. I'm just going to pop over here real super quick. I spied this in the distance. The inside of this cave's hollow. Huh. Alright. Oh, there's oh, this could be again. You got a raid farm possibility here. We're not going in hardcore, like we can just ignore that big boy, bad boy up there. Oh, the goat's horns are up there. Let's see if this cave is hollow. It is hollow caves. I really want to go see if there's a goat horn. No tree, no. I know. I should really go back when I'm more prepared. But we could go get a goat's horn. Oh, let me go have a look. I can't not go have a look. Imagine having a goat's horn. Oh, I really want to go. Nope. Hold it together, tree. Just nope. Take my boat and sail away. Take it and sail away. Oh, we could add a goat's horn. I know. Imagine losing 2 hardcore walls in 2 days. You are correct. Right, let's go for this map now. Alright, where was it? We need to go northeast. Northwest, sorry. Northwest. So we're going southwest. We need to get around this island. We need to kind of go back where we came from, but we'll get this treasure map done. I'm on board with the horn. See, Kyle, see, you know. Nope. I'm not losing another hardcore world to me being dumb. I will resist the temptation. I know which horn. We could have found out which horn it was as well. I know. We could have got at least one of the 8 horns. Now we'll never know. Now we'll never know. We'll never know. You're an excitable toddler at times. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. There's an ocean monument out there as well. Oh my god, so there's a raid farm and there's an ocean monument there. I'm sure it's an ocean monument. It is. Oh my god, this is such a good seed. Because we could have a ocean temple farm over there. We could have a raid farm over there. Think of the possibilities. Have we done this ship? I can't remember if we've done this ship or not. No, we haven't done this ship. Oh, no, wrong button. We need our doors. Where's the ship? Here it is. Are these the same? Oh no, 2 different maps. Yes. I'll just grab everything and go. We're actually going to go over here as well, actually. All that, but no harm. I say scrap it, start again. I know. No horn. I really want to go get the horn. I might go back and get the horn. I can't not get it. I know, but it's a new feature. I might take down these coordinates though because I'm not gonna bother. You know what? We can find more ocean monuments. There's loads of them kicking around these days. We can find more of them, and we can find other weird things. Well, what we got? Protection, mending. We'll put protection 1 on. I got thorns. We've got a sword, sweeping edge 2 sword. And a shield. Think of the content. Yeah, it's think of the content, but also remember that if I die, I'll never forgive myself. I'm gonna have to go get the horn. Okay, I'm away for the horn. I can't not have the horn. How far away was it? Oh, nah, it was quite far, wasn't it? Do it for the stream. How much iron have I got? I'm going. I can do this. I can do this. Alright, I need to mark down my coordinates where my boat is. Nah, I'm going back. can't not get it. It's a new feature in 1.19, and I'm kind of prepared. And they're pretty easy to do. Ow! Don't do it. Nope, I've got it. I can do this. I think. Nah, we've got to do it. We've got to do it. Plus, I've got a treasure chest to find down here as well. Oh, this could be dumb, but I have to do it. It's all about the content. Digital Stag's on the money. It's all about the content. You guys are here for content and a little bit of funs and giggles, right? That's what we're all here for, is the funs, the giggles, and the content, right? That's what I'm gonna keep telling myself. That's what it's all about. I agree with Cal. Digital Stag to the win here. This one's in the water. Really? I haven't got a shovel, but should be alright. Hey. Take those. What do we not need? The buried treasure map that we've just done. So that's that one. And because I'll make Dempsey proud, I don't need a compass. Do we need a compass? No, I don't need a compass. Take Heart of Sea as well. 60%. What's that 6% of the time? I'm right every time. Alright, okay. What? What is it? I know, but what? That's ridiculous how expensive that is, Cam. That's scandalous how much they can charge. Mr. Matt Ranger. Oh no, I've got pressure now. So Matt, there's a very Scottish thing that when people say, I'm not going to do something because it's pretty dumb, and one of your mates goes, shite bag if you dinna. It's a very Scottish thing. Well, I want to see a new goat's horn for 1.19, and one of my best mates, Ross, just goes, shite bag if you dinna. If I don't go up here and try and get the goat's horn. So I think it's in these pillager outposts. So so we're going for it, Matt. This could be a very bad idea on a brand new hardcore world, but I'm glad you're here to witness it, Matt. I'm glad you're here to witness it. What could possibly go wrong? Right, get rid of the wheat. I need to clear up enough inventory space that if we... have I got my water bucket? Yeah, I need the water bucket as well. This is what you can't do in hardcore. Yep. This is the things that you shouldn't do in hardcore, but you do anyway. You go for a stronghold on your first night. And go straight for a villager outpost. A pillager. Oh, there's an allay! Oh, an allay! 2 of them! See? Alright, we need to be careful here. Just kind of going to plan my attack. You need to be super quick to get to the top, so... How can you shoot me facing the wrong way? Get wrecked, bro. Please have a goat's horn. Let's go! Sorry, I'm not excited. I'm not excited. I'm not excited. I'm not excited. Ah! Amazing. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Excuse you. Thank you. And again and again and again. As when we gaze upon it. Here we go. We made it. We made it to the top. Oh, that's the most ridiculous thing ever. Alright, cool. Oh, now there's the problem with the allays. Oh, it's because we don't need them right now, but I'm definitely going to take down the coordinates now, though. I feel much better inside that I went and got the horn. Because now we can play the horn. Pillager outpost. Let's put 7461 352. Cool. So we might have to come back another time. There you go. I see I survived. Told you I'm right every time. Thanks, Digital Stag. Tree, see my message before the excuse you one. Oh, really? Fight a dragon with a spade. Shout back if you didn't. No, that's a too far shout back if you didn't moment. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Instant Dr. Pepper ad here, yeah. Remember, chat only wants to see death screens. That's it. Matt, we all know we're only here for the content, right? We're not here for me. We're only here for the content. So we all know the rules. We all know the rules. Okay, now the problem is going to be getting out here in one piece. Which could be difficult. But we'll see. Alright, so the plan. I have a plan, don't worry. So I brought a water bucket. Because the water bucket will spread. Right? And then what we can do is we can just jump onto the water stream and then bolt back to our boat and then escape. So I'm going to jump to there. And then all we're going to do is we're going to jump down and we're going to run that way. Didn't even take an arrow. Didn't even take an arrow. I feel sorry for the allays, though. No allay. I know. I'm not going to go for the allay. The allay is dangerous. That's a dangerous one because they are stuck in that wee cage, and to get them out would be quite difficult. I don't know what the situation is with allays. I've not played with an allay just yet, but we'll definitely need to. We'll explore that possibility in the future, what allays are and what they do, because I'll be honest, I don't actually know. Right, we got enough. We've filled. There we go. Our chest and our boat's filled up. Can we play this while we sail? Totally worth it. It's not my favorite one though. It's not my favorite one. I'm a little bit disappointed it's not my favorite one. There's a couple like really, really good ones that I didn't that I was hoping for there, but it's okay. We got it though. And even Mr. Matt Ranger was here to see the shenanigans tonight. So thank you very much, Matt. I hope you keep well, mate. Your build is phenomenal, by the way. I'm gonna give him. I know shoutouts. I try and do them where I can, but I know a lot of you might know Matt already. But he's a phenomenal builder. Like last night, he's working on a build where he's using a color palette I've never really done before. It's mainly greens and like whites. And the build he's doing this tower, and even the post that he put on Twitter, I think last night, looks incredible. It looks really good. Like, that's the kind of motivation when I build. When you see stuff like that, you're just like, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, Matt, you're more than welcome, man. Your builds are phenomenal. Like, I take a lot of inspiration from people like yourself and Dame as well. Some of you builds that you guys do are just incredible to see. So, it's good. Yeah, that ended up being a top view. It really is. The thing is, it's not like a standard shape as well. When you see most people build in Minecraft, you get a lot of sort of familiar shapes and stuff like that in regards to the overall architecture. But Matt's one, it's really unique, and that's the stuff that I really like about it. Is the sort of the individuality about the build. It's very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Hopefully we can get to that point in this hardcore world eventually. Tonight is just about surviving and having a bit of fun. And what we'll do is, the plan for next week is to split the streams up. I'll be back to 3 times a week as of next week. And we're going to be splitting our time between hardcore and survival SMP. I've got my objectives written down for my SMP server. I've got a few things that I'd quite like to build. So I've been to those ones already. That's where to build their own things as well. Yeah, Matt, your color palette. That's the thing I've noted from this totally the most. I've never built using that color palette before. It's very nice. I'd love to have a chance to build something using that color palette. Don't know what I'd build though, but something similar with that color palette. Don't know what though. I'd like something. I like the colors. That's the one thing I like the most. I think, I don't know about you, Matt, but I've got like, you'll not see it on the camera, but behind you, I'll put my big camera on for a second. When we go to the bookshop with Rudy, my son, up here in the corner, I've got a lot of Minecraft books. One of them, it's an old one. I need to get a new one. Is a guide to creative theory. And it's got your color palettes in it. Color theory is something anyone can learn. Yeah, it really is. And there's just a lot of the different ideas and stuff that it gives you in here. I think it's this one here, actually, that I normally use. That one. And then the gradients along the bottom. Yeah, that's the one. And I've got loads of them. Loads of different ones up here that help me with my building. So every single time we go to the bookstore for like Rudy and we buy books, I normally just look for things like that for myself. Yeah, I'm the same. Like the one thing I love probably most is watercolor. Watercolor painting's my favorite thing to do. Know when you get the blend of colors and like the gradients and stuff, oh, it's beautiful. Things like that are just incredible for me. Where am I going? North. That's west. This is north. Where am I going? Okay, we're going this way. Yes, watercolor my favorite as well. Yeah, I'm the same. And I think, the one thing I was quite late to, Matt, is watercolor pencils. I was very late to that trend. I never actually came across watercolor pencils till about 5 or 6 years ago. I don't know how I come across them, but come across them. And they've been phenomenal. I've really enjoyed using those. It's a little bit of a different technique, but I've done quite a few of those recently. They're good fun. I'm still going north here, Jesus. I want that book. What is it called again? Oh, this one. It's called, I don't know if the screens are a little bit too small. Minecraft, A Guide to Creative Theory. It's not that big. It's just like a little kid's one. I actually came with one of Rudy's box sets. But I've got to say, I've got loads of them blue. I'll maybe take pictures of them and put them in the Discord. But I've got loads of them. Every single time I go in, I just pick up a different one. Oh, there's a boat over here. We're still going north here. This is a really far away ship. Like Copic markers. Kinda, yeah. Hey, Coca as well, by the way. Hello. Because yeah, it really does. There's so many really helpful things like this, Blue. We normally go. Well, I normally go into Waterstones. That's one of my favorite places to go because they normally have a lot of like different ones in. Yeah, Waterstones is my favorite because they have a lot of the latest ones too. Because I've got a lot of the old ones, but they've got a lot of the newer ones. I think I've done this already. Yeah, I did do this one. Because I'm actually, that's where I found the chest to begin with. Alright, we're going over here somewhere. Favorite mine as well. Yeah, really good. Hiya! Hey, Coca. Quirky Coca. Quirky Coca. Ah, that's it, right. I think we're up here somewhere. Be along here? Ah, we'll go have a look. I'm pretty proud of watercolor Sakura I did a while back. Yeah, watercolor is definitely one of my favorite things when painting. I don't know why. I just think it's the blend of colors that you get. And there's a couple. Another one thing I like and I dislike is, you know, if you go into TikTok, there's a lot of really super talented artists on TikTok. When they show like their before and afters and the progression, but it's quite a short video, which is the only downside. Because obviously you've only got like 30 seconds or something to do it, but they're very good. Diamonds. And I enjoy those. Those inspire me quite a lot. So there's probably two things that inspire me right now. It's like TikTok artist videos and people sharing their Minecraft builds. Because those for me are just, you know, incredible. Oops. You can just do this actually. All right. We're quite stacked. Let's pronounce Quokka. Oh, they're amazingly cute animals. Thoughts on chest boats? So far right now, very handy. You just play when you're in a boat with a chest in it. You just press E and you get your double inventory space, which is quite handy. So it is allowing me to carry a little bit more inventory than what I would early game, which is quite nice. But now I'm going to need to try and find somewhere to call home, I think. In fact, we'll go to bed first. We'll go to bed first. So it's nice and light. Looks like, yeah, it's really handy. Like, I think so far for early game, if you're traveling on a boat, early game like this, I think it's great. I think it's a very cool addition. What I'm going to use them for later, though, that's the part that I'm a little bit unsure about. Because obviously, once you break the boat, all the stuff's going to come out. What would be really handy, again, thinking out loud, is a shulker boat. So instead of a chest, put a shulker in. Don't think that's too far-fetched. Because at least when you break the boat, the stuff that's in the shulker would remain. Right? Not just me. That would be very intuitive. Anyways, we're going to go north. I normally, when I play Minecraft, I typically will travel north. What we're kind of looking for is we're looking for a mangrove, and we're also looking for a village. Those are the two things that I'm looking for if we come across them. So mangrove forest and a villager. Although, to be fair, I think we've just run into a mangrove forest already, I think. Kind of hard to tell. It might just be a regular swamp, though. But we're looking for a village and we're looking for a mangrove forest. I just want to have a look at it. I think this might be it. Slightly darker colored leaves. Is it? think so. Go around the outside. I don't think it is. I think it's a swamp, but it's not a mangrove. I think it's just a regular swamp. A birch forest on the other side. Could be wrong. Doesn't know where to start. Just don't know where to start. Yeah. Well, I've been holding off doing a hardcore world for a very long time now. Till 1.19 came out. I've always like, oh, I want to do, as well as obviously streaming my server, I've always wanted to have something else to focus on. But I didn't want to start a hardcore world because I was like, well, 1.19 is about to come out. So I'm like, do I just wait? So I just waited a little bit. Turtles! Yeah, I've seen a few turtles now, actually. So yeah, so I'm kind of glad I got a 1.19 world started. I've always wanted to start a one. Oh, this could be cool. I just see a massive mountain in the distance. Goodness gracious me. I need to also find somewhere to call home as well, actually. Need to kind of set up a shop soon. Have a good night. Oh, thank you very much, Quirky Koa. Okay. Appreciate that. Thanks very much for stopping in. If you need to shoot off, appreciate you coming in tonight. I see. Will be no drama tonight in my world. We are just chilling today. And I'm also just looking kind of for places to build, to be honest. I'm not really too fussed on a biome. Like, what I see, again, just envisioning it out loud. Now, if you look at that cliff there, I'd like to build, like, houses around the outside. And obviously have them integrate into the building. And then the inside of the mountain is, like, my base. But then the outside is all the different shops and areas and building blocks and stuff. But the thing is, having nearby here, I haven't come across a village. So if we're wanting to use villagers... Goodness gracious, that is ridiculous. If we want to use villagers, I don't know where we're going to be able to get them, unfortunately. So even if we set up shop near here, which is quite like the surrounding area, apart from that, that's weird. I'm not quite sure. I'd like to have a village. Oh, is there another gold block here? Did I miss it? Sure, there's normally a gold block about here somewhere. Maybe there isn't. There usually is. Oh, there mustn't be. So here's Matt asking me about the chest boats. Here's my problem. I need to get to that bit of water source. And I can't because obviously there's land in the way. So I'd have to break my boat to go over. We'll just avoid it now. So I do kind of like that area. Like I love like natural sort of hills like that. And be able to integrate something as a build into that would be really, really cool. But kind of the issues is the eyesores, I like to call them. For example, that. And probably that bit there in the distance. It's kind of just squared out. But I like this corner. Like all of this is lovely. And I can imagine building something around the outside, like putting houses on it and building all the way around the outside. Around the front. Big archway entrance. Things like that. The downside of being here though is there's no village. I'm just actually going to pop over the other side of this hill real quick. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look around, get a lay of the land. If there is a village nearby, this could be a good call, but problem is if there isn't. Yeah, look at that. That is wicked. Imagine being able to hang like a building from the inside. You hang a building and then build a platform here, like a house, suspended by like iron chains, suspended in the middle of here. That'd be mental. Again, the problem is, if there's no villagers, being able to trade could be a bit of a problem. Can't see any. But so far, that's pretty cool. I might have to write that one down on our wee notepad of potential places to build. I'd like to have started to build my base tonight, but rope bridge from the inside to get in. Yeah, exactly. Something like that would be wicked. You got entrance from here. You could do a rope bridge in that way and a rope bridge in there and have it suspended in the middle. Lighting and stuff from the inside, turn the inside to like a moss sort of effect on the inside. Have I got moss? I think I picked up moss. And have that spread all around the inside of here and have your base on the inside. Yeah, something like that would be pretty wicked. Again, I think the only problem is the village. Because if I were to have villagers here, where am I getting them from? Because I ain't seen no village anywhere. I'm going to take note of this place, though. Pitch and trees Discord now. Cool. Where are we? Okay. I've wrote down the coordinates, so we might come back here. What time is it? It's only 7 o'clock. We'll be streaming an hour. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. If there's a picture on my Discord, we'll go have a wee look.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Hi, Dempsey. So I'm just looking at my Discord. Blue posted something in there. I need to go find it. Stream clips. Oh, arts and crafts. Oh yeah. See the one thing with Art Blue that gets me off every single time, or kind of annoys me. Like when I studied art and stuff in school, I didn't really enjoy it because I was a perfectionist. So basically, I was more into architecture. How's Dempsey doing today, man? How's Kev doing? She's like almost ready to pop. Any sign of baby today? Anyway, so I was always into more like architecture and stuff. So when I was doing art, I would always try and get like really finicky details in. But the one thing when I moved across to doing watercolor and when I was looking into it and watching tutorials and stuff, the one thing I found, or what I had to try and teach myself, wasn't how to watercolor. It was how to reduce the detail and let the picture speak for itself. That's the part that took me a long time to master. Not even master, just get the hang of it. It's just to not include every little bit of detail. Just fat and eating. Dempsey. Jesus, man. You're meant to be supporting and like, oh, is there anything you need? Can I get that for you? Do you want me to paint your toenails? I know you can't quite bend over and get them because obviously baby bump and stuff, you know. Do you want me to go paint your toenails for you? Would you like me to wash your hair? You know, Dempsey. You're meant to be at the pinnacle of male athlete. You're meant to be supporting your partner here. Hello, just speaking to Dempsey because Keb's due on Saturday. So I was just asking how she's doing. And his reply was, she's fat and eating. Shocking. Shocking. We're having a go at him. No signs yet though, she just needs to hold baby until after Saturday. That's true. She gets a crisp high five and a pat on the head. Dempsey. Shocking, man. Shocking. I expect better. Hey, hi Seth. Good evening. Good evening. How's it going, guys? Gabriel Art, welcome in. Wowza, welcome on in. Good evening, good evening. As you might be able to tell, we are going again in our hardcore world after our untimely death last night. Yes, Karen, I lost my world last night accidentally. Whoopsies. 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 We don't talk about it. Yeah, we don't talk about dying. Oh, no, no, no. Silly tree. Silly, silly, silly tree. We lost the world. Yeah, last night, unfortunately, yeah. So what happened was we found this. We went basically. We done a really quick one, a new hardcore world. So we went to. We got the fortress in the Nether. We got all the way to the stronghold. We were pretty much just all set for tonight's stream. And then Tree thought, hey, what would be a really good idea to prep for tomorrow's stream is to create a path on the way out. Because that would then make it easier. Is there a clip? Yeah. Because obviously if I made a path to get out from the stronghold, then it'd be easier to get in and out. And then 2 creepers attacked me. Did you die? Yes, I did die. I did die, yeah. Let me did we get a shout out for Seth there? We did. Thank you very much, Dempsey, for giving the little shout out. If anyone has come from Seth's stream, my name is Tree. And to welcome people in to the channel, we do this. Welcome, Raiders! My job. Dempsey, you did do your job, mate. I do appreciate you very much for that. But yeah, welcome in, Seth M Official. Appreciate you dropping in tonight. Welcome on in. If everyone's new here, my name's Tree, and we're playing some Minecraft tonight. 1.19 hardcore world for the very first time. We were playing last night. We died. We lost our world. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to start today. We're not going to go as eccentric today. We're just basically going to survive today. We're going to chill out today. We're going to get looted up. We're going to get ready. And we're going to make a pretty cool starter base today. That is at least my intentions. So we're going to chill out today. You still made noise. Yay! I know. I know. I do it now just to annoy myself, mainly. Where the heck is this thing? Blow something. I do have TNT, Dempsey. I do actually have TNT on me. Where am I? I think we're back across the other side. Yeah. He thought of you when he got it. Yeah, I did. As soon as I got the TNT, I was like, oh, Dempsey will be proud of me. Yeah, I have TNT on me. Then get a base tied. Not really, Seth. We found one place already that I really like the look of. So what I'm basically doing is I'm just kind of going to explore in just now. We've got a goat's horn. So we've done that already. And what we're doing now, we're basically just exploring. Just trying to find different places to go, basically. Wow, I've never seen one that's not next to the water before. Huh. Crazy. So yeah, not found. I'm not dead set on a place yet. Not yet anyway. But we'll definitely be having a wee look for a place soon. If we can, at least we'll try find one. But we found obviously a couple little goodies. So we're just gonna get ourselves all hooked up. Need that for a bow, need that for arrows, need food, got bucket. Don't need the fire charges. I've already got potion of water breathing, so we don't need any more of those. Right, I'll do that. So yeah, I'm not really sure. I think we found one place, but I'll be honest, I wasn't too sold on it. So I think I'm just gonna keep heading north and just keep exploring tonight and just see what I can find. I'm not dead cert on a base yet. I know kind of the building blocks that I want to use, but unfortunately I've not found a mangrove forest yet, or mangrove swamp, sorry. So I've not actually found where I want to build yet. I just wanted to build around about the new stuff. That's it. So I've been looking for a village and a mangrove swamp, and that's it. Chief TNT man. Yep, I've picked up loads of TNT. I think we're up at 11 TNT now, Dempsey. So I'm going all out with the TNT today. Get them frog. Yep, not seen any frogs yet. No frogs yet either. I've seen an allay. We've seen our first allay today. I didn't free it unfortunately, but we did see one. And we have a goat's horn. But I haven't found a mangrove swamp yet. I am currently trying to look for one though. We found a jungle. I found another jungle by the looks of it up here. Chain boats together. I know. That's the only problem I've got right now. I can't really traverse on land right now. Purely because like I don't have a shulker. Obviously, I'm just traveling in my chest boat. But I'm trying to find a mangrove swamp. Proving a little bit more difficult than you think. I'm just kind of obviously swimming around here just trying to look for one, which isn't probably the best way of doing it, but we can go explore. We can have a little swim about and see what we can see. Wait, how are you getting a chest in the boat? Dempsey, this is a new update. This is Minecraft 1.19, the wild update, where you can now get chests in boats. That's a big ass jungle. So that's a new update. I need one of them. It's good. The only problem is when you break your boat, you break your chest, and I've got a lot of gear on me right now. So that's what I'm kind of hoping that I'm going to come across where I want to build my starter base. Because I've kind of got everything I need now to survive. I've got all my tools. I'm really quite happy with what I've got so far in regards to resources. I just need to kind of set up a starter base right now. So I'm getting about close to where I wanted to be at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock I had an ambition to start my first base and go grab all the materials and build something quite substantial as a starter base. So that's kind of the plan for tonight. A little bit slower pace. But the two things I'm looking for, I haven't even found a village tonight. At least not near the water anyway. But I'm looking around. I'm looking around, see what we can see. Because the issue that I've got is I've got everything in my chest right now. That's kind of the issue. I have bad omen. I do have the bad omen, you're right. Nah, we won't be entering a village. But I'd still quite like to find one. Because that's basically going to be where we want to set up. I don't want to be too far away from a village. There's just another ship on the land. That's crazy that that's like that. Yeah, so I need to really start thinking about where to set up shop now, but I might have to change my mind. I might have to just build somewhere different. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Do you really want to find a village? Oh, that's because of the comment with the effect on. Yeah. Probably not. Just try to keep my eyes peeled, but this jungle biome. Ding! Thanks very much for the host, Alex. Thanks for the host. Jagged might get. Nope. I can't tell you that information. To be fair, Mick did okay. Mick did really well. Mick had at least 5 kills in one of the games that we played. Mick played quite well. I think Jag maybe had 1. But I was just pushing. Like, I just don't care when it comes to Fortnite. I just literally, like, oh, I can hear gunshots. And I'd literally just run in. I had absolutely zero regard for my life. Because 9 times out of 10 on Fortnite, they're just bots. Not sure where I want to set up now because we're not coming across a mangrove forest or a mangrove swamp. I keep calling it a forest all the time. But I'm gonna have to start thinking about where to go. But honestly, Dempsey, I quite enjoy playing Fortnite, especially the no build mode now. The no build mode is so much fun. Like, you just don't have to worry about like kids just building all the time. You know, you can actually just play Fortnite and just like shoot like a normal first-person shooter. It's way more fun. But I've got it installed and updated, and I quite like playing it. More so than I don't play a lot of Warzone. I think I don't actually have Warzone installed anymore on any device. No, I do actually have it on the PS5, and I played a couple games, and I didn't enjoy it. But I've got Apex is my #1 sort of first-person shooter that I'm ranking up on just now, and Fortnite's probably second at the minute. Those are probably the 2 games I'm playing off Minecraft more than any other right now. But, yeah, it's good, man. It's good, Dempsey. But yeah, my KD over those 4 or 5 games was 8.25. And I was totally cheesing. I was like, yeah. But then I've got to remember, obviously, I'm in total bot lobbies. Like, with a skill-based matchmaking, like, I don't play the game. I think my lifetime KD on Fortnite's like 2.45 or something. Which is alright. It's better than my Warzone one. Never plays Epics with a squad. Yeah. I've only played the Apex with a full squad once, and it was with Jimbo and Brandon. And it wasn't bad, actually. It was pretty good. I think we ended up finishing second in a game. Which was pretty decent. Yeah, I like these hills already. Oh, look how high they are. Look how high the hills are. We could probably end up building here. Johnny! Let's go. Hey, Johnny, good evening. How's it going? Bingo! Thank you very much for the follow as well. If you've come across from Johnny's channel, welcome on in. I like that though. Could this be our starter area? Johnny Raid, it is indeed. What was Johnny up to tonight? What were they doing? Lillian Lilac as well. Good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys have currently tuned in tonight as I play 1.19. The brand new update to Minecraft came out yesterday, and we just started a brand new hardcore world for the second night in a row because last night we died, and when you die, you lose your world in hardcore, and I had to start again. Made a bit of a boo-boo last night, so we're starting again today. Bit of a boo-boo. Tree make big boo-boo. Boo-boo. What's that? Is that blue? I think that's blue. Destiny 2! Ah! Well, if you're into your Destiny 2, we have a good friend of the channel, Mr. Pigeon. Can I give him a shout? What's Pigeon's channel? If you're into your Destiny, Johnny, you should go check out Pigeon. What's Pigeon's Twitch? A Scottish... is he streaming right now? I think he's actually streaming right now. Is he streaming now? Yeah, he is. Yeah. There's Pigeon's channel. He is a Destiny 2 streamer, and he's a Twitch partner and stuff like that. He's a really good friend, Scottish guy. But yeah, definitely check him out if you get a chance. We were playing something. I got that one, Reddit. Bingo, Warlock main, but playing all characters. Yeah, when I play Destiny 2, I think when I played with Dempsey, Ginge Dempsey, my mod, I think I went a Warlock as well. Oh, you played with him before, Bingo. Yay! We know Pigeon. Pigeon's a good guy. Pigeon's raided us a few times. I've raided back forth his ways. Subscribed for quite a wee while on his channel. Yeah, I've known Pigeon for a long time. To Satanology, and it released Pogger's gonna tell my sister. Cool. I'm a hunter main. Yeah, I think I went Warlock. I think that's what I went when I first played. But how was the games though, Johnny? Were they alright? Hope things were alright tonight. Curse of Binding. Oh, we're not going to be taking those, are we? I'll swap the iron. No, we'll keep the iron. Oh, this is so difficult now to try and decide what to pick, like, tools-wise. I don't really need any of that. 2 gold blocks. I'm not going to bother, I don't think. Nothing I need. Nothing of importance. So, Bingo, how was Johnny's games tonight? What were you guys playing? I know there's like different sort of stuff you can do in Destiny. I'm not really a massive Destiny player myself. Dempsey got me into it. 3 runs in it. We're in the new dungeon. Ah, there you go. See, Dempsey's into his Destiny. It's Dempsey that keeps getting me trying to play it, but I've been mainly playing a lot of Apex recently. Like Apex Legends is what I've been playing. So wait, the weird blue flying mob is in. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So the Allays is now in, and we've literally just had one about an hour ago on stream. We went to a pillager outpost to try and get the horn, the goat's horn. This thing. So we got that from a pillager outpost, and then I seen the Allays down below. So yeah, we've already seen an Allays tonight. But what I'm trying to do just now, I'm actually just trying to find a mangrove swamp. Not had much luck finding one, and also a village, and just trying to set up shop, just trying to find a place to call home, basically. So yeah, we're just having a wee swim around in our boat. And just see if we find anywhere that we quite like. We're finding a lot of jungles at the minute. We're not really finding much mangrove swamps, but nah, it's all good. We can. I've planned till about 8 o'clock to kind of explore. And then after 8 o'clock, I'm only gonna have to set up shop and start building a house and get our starter base set up, and then we could probably explore from there out. But the problem is I'd like to find everything relatively close by for this seed, so I'm not rushing it. This is going to be a long-term world, so yeah, so we're basically looking to get a village nearby if we can for ease of use. But I'd like it to be near a mangrove swamp, but I don't think we're going to be in luck today. Don't think so. You missed it. Yeah, you did miss it. If we can maybe find another one, though. If we can find another pillager outpost, I can certainly take you for a little look. And we can show you the wee blue dude. If I can find another pillager outpost, I'm definitely up for going. Because I want another goat's horn. So if I can find one, I can swing by for you, Lilac. That's no problem. Basically, there's weekly content server, the weekly quests and dungeons. Ah. Worth it. Nice. Yeah, Dempsey's big into his Destiny 2. Obviously, I don't really play it myself, but if you guys are big into it, then should hook up. Get some games. That's what it's all about. I think we might have to set up shop, guys. I'm not sure. I might go for a little explore just up here, see if we maybe see a village in the distance, but I'm gonna have to park my boat here. And then just have a little look around and see what we could find here. But right, coordinates. Where are we? So I don't lose my boat. 2239 146. All right. So at least that's where my boat's gonna be. Oops. Boat. No reviews, and I'm a blue dude. Nah, go to bed. Jesus. Nah, get to your bed. I'm a sleep first kind of guy. But if anyone is obviously new here, my name is Tree, and I do typically play Minecraft. But because we had a raid, we get to do one of my favorite things on stream. And we just get to a little safe spot here, just on top of these trees. Just having a little look here for a village, but I can't see one. Right, let me just pause real quick. Because there's a raid, we get to do our little raid message and welcome everybody in. Let's go! Welcome everyone, and thank you very much, Johnny Kid, for the raid. Big shout out. Thank you very much. Playing Destiny 2. Let's give Johnny a little shout out. Just while we're on this little screen here, if anyone hasn't checked him out already. Part of our Power Your Aura esports team. Go check him out if you get a chance. Let me jump back here. Boop. So yeah, so tonight we're playing Minecraft. We're playing hardcore tonight, and I say we're just in our little world, having a little look around, and we're just trying to see if we can find a village, actually. Actually, I'm looking for a cow, to be perfectly honest. I need to get rid of this bad omen, but I need to find a cow. I'm just going for a little look around here, see if we can see a village in the inside of this land, but I don't think we're going to be too fortunate of finding the things that I want to find. Which is a bit of a disappointment. Alright, here's a cow, so we can get rid of our bad omen. I'm just really looking for a village. That's the only thing I'm kind of hoping for. Like, next to my hardcore world, everyone I've ever had, a hardcore world, I've always had a village nearby. And it's mainly for trading. Because if you don't have a village nearby, being able to trade is a nightmare. Because obviously then you've got to then travel to the nearest village to get villagers, and it's just... It can just be very, very time consuming. And it's okay if you've got a Elytra and you can fly around, but without a Elytra, you can't really... You know, at least this early game anyway, you can't really get around super quick, so... So we need to be careful. So thank you very much, appreciate it. The wee raid message is always there just to welcome everybody into the channel, and hopefully it'll be a good, nice way of welcoming people in to our community. Over here in our little corner of Twitch. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. I may have to go back and collect my boat. Kind of hopeful that we would have saw something by now, but I think we are. My frames are a little bit funny right now as well, because obviously I've got this on quite a high render distance just so I can see a bit further ahead, but like something like this would be pretty cool. Can I redeem insta-kill? No. Like for example, if we managed to build a village around the outside of the water, something like that. And also got the little mini islands too. Problem is, it's just a village, that's all. Only one thing that's holding me back from making the decision on where to build tonight is just knowing where a village is. So mean Dempsey. No, but you know, it wouldn't be Dempsey if he didn't, you know, didn't want to have me miraculously murdered for some reason in Minecraft. Aww. Just gonna make my way back round, rotate down to the left. Thank you very much, Dempsey. Thank you very much for appreciating that. How many of you remember old Minecraft? Yeah, well, old Minecraft was certainly many moons ago. I think I started to play Minecraft round about the Nether. Oh, there's a village. Round about the Nether update, like 1.14 or 1.15. Well, that's when I got back into it. I think I did play it originally, but I barely can remember it. Okay, so there's our village. Okay, can we get there with our boat though? Okay, so this means that we could technically set up here in that little bay area, because our village isn't too far away. Ooh, can you put the interaction stuff on? With 1.16 though. Maybe 1.16, I can't remember. There's our village. That's all I want. All I want is I just want villagers. So we're going to have to go find our boat and get to there somehow. Right, let's go take the coordinates down. Let's go to the village, take down the coordinates, go back, grab our boat. Because our boat's got our chest in it with all our materials. And then we'll set up shop near here, I think. I think this is probably going to be the best plan of action. We're not going to find a mangrove swamp, which I was kind of hopeful for, but it's okay. Yeah, I really got back into Minecraft big time during COVID. Like, I needed something to do. Quite simple. But I did used to play it kind of casually, like on and off. But it was very rare. Like I'd play just because of work. Like my job is to, you know, travel and do consultancy and training. So I'm never at home. So I never got a chance to play. And I always was a Java player. I never played Bedrock on like Switch or consoles and stuff like that. So I never really played any of those other versions. So when I travel, I normally play like Pokemon, for example. It's a big game that I used to play when I was away. I thought you could get a boat down here, but you can't. Oh, my game's pretty jumpy right now. So the closest we're going to get a boat is potentially there. Okay, I just need to get the coordinates for this village so I don't lose it. What's Minecraft? Exactly. What is Minecraft? It's changed so much since back then as well. Like, it's kind of crazy to see, you know, where we've come from to where we are now with Minecraft. It's kind of mental. Cool though, but mental. Is it like Roblox? I guess it is in a sense. The one thing I do like about Roblox though isn't actually Roblox. It's the Roblox studio that allows kids to basically develop their own game. That's very clever. Like, that for me is like one thing that Minecraft is kind of missing is entry access to like World Painter and stuff like that. I think that's, you know, something that could benefit from. Man, my boat's like 500 blocks away. Alright, where are we going back to get my boat? Miles away. There's a lava pit down there. Okay, so 2. So that way and minus 997. Oh, in fact, we're not actually that. No, minus 14. Alright, we're over the other side of that hill. Okay, let me turn the field distance down a bit. Alright, let's just go back and get our stuff, and we'll try if we can to build relatively close by to here. I don't want to be building right next to the village, but I want to be building, you know, at least somewhere close by. So I did like back that way. Unless we build over there. Hey, lemon! You can do coding with Minecraft on the PC. You can, but I don't think it's as accessible. And it's not, I don't know if there's like genuine like Minecraft tools, if that makes sense. But there probably is stuff. Like, the one thing I'm going to teach myself over the sort of summer holidays is World Painter. I'd love to get into world generation and stuff like that. So that's kind of my little personal little project. So I want to make my own little world for Minecraft. I think it'd be really good fun. I think you can make your own mobs and stuff as well, can't you? Don't know. Minecraft have showcased all this stuff recently and I just can't remember. I think we're building over here, so no, I need to be very careful as well. Not to fall off the face of the world and lose my world being complacent. Okay, I think we're going to build here. Like in this little valley. Yeah, in here, just over this mountain here. I think that's where I'm going to start building. I think I like this. Being able to build like a massive village all the way around here. Like a river's edge and have it going all the way around. And have like a path system going all the way around it as well. And the thing is, for me, the way in which I want to do this one, I can have I want to do like castles and stuff. Like more sort of fantasy castles. Something like that. I think here. I think here. We could build bridges going across to the islands. To connect up the islands. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm going to build here. Our boat is actually just over that hill. So I want to just put a chest down somewhere. About here. Stinging nettles. Oh no. Oh, that's not so good. That's not so good. Allergic to stinging nettles, of all things as well. That's not too comfortable. Well, I hope you feel better soon. That's not too nice. We've got enough wood to make another one. There we go. I think that's pretty much all we need. Right, cool. Let's go grab our boat and grab all the stuff from our boat. Oh, I left food. That was not smart. Food. Where are we going now? 2239. Okay, it's just over this hill. Could kill me. Yeah, there's so many things now though. Like, it's kind of mental. Like, I am fortunate that I'm not really allergic to anything. But I have heard of people who are allergic to things like strawberries and like nuts. And it's just crazy, man. Like, these things can severely kill someone or at least severely hurt somebody. It's wild to think that this kind of stuff exists in the human body nowadays. That you just severely hurt yourself with this stuff. It's kind of scary. Kind of scary. Well, look after yourself, Lilac. Hey, Jag. I was never out the wood. I don't even know why I read your comment, John. I really don't know. I don't know why I read them. I really don't. You know? So mean. To be fair, I was playing golf with John on Monday there, and the only reason why I didn't wear shorts to golf is because I know that I'm going to be in the trees looking for my ball. So, and the nettles are treacherous, so I can't even argue with him because he is right. He is right. My game's struggling at like 32 frames per second right now. That's pretty poor. Let's down the render distance. That should help. Yeah, we're back up 100. All right. There we go. Let's go back. I can't blame you, John. You are right. You are right. Let's cut some wood down while we're here. Yeah, but thank you very much to Johnny for the raid tonight, and also Seth. Appreciate you guys very much. Let's say tonight is the last stream until Monday. Cause obviously I leave on Friday to go to Manchester with Jag actually, and Blinchy. Blinchy was in the chat earlier. So we leave Friday lunchtime at some point. So I won't be streaming Friday. So tonight's the last stream this week because tomorrow night is a night off. I don't like streaming every night during the week. Got to spend time with the family, right? Got to. It's got to be done, unfortunately. But no stream tomorrow. TV time tomorrow. Probably catch up with some telly. I might actually go play golf after work tomorrow. Quickly, and then maybe watch a film at night or something. Two days. Alright. Agriculture as an elective subject in school. Around them. Well, that's interesting. Road trip. You working tomorrow, John? I'll be straight after work, John, so it'll be like same as the last time, 5 o'clock. I don't finish work till like 4 o'clock, half 4. So golf would be kind of just after that 5 o'clock slot again. Thing is, Mock, it's not really about the golf, if that makes sense. Like being able to spend, like, imagine if you're going for a walk while skipping a stone on the water. Like, just imagine that, right? If you're walking on a beach and occasionally every 200 or 300 yards you throw a stone in the water. That's what golf is, right? So it's nice and peaceful, nice and quiet. You're in kind of the nice, well looked after forests and trees and woodland area, luscious green grass. It's nice and quiet. Like there's no kids. There's only birds and the noises around you, right? Think about that. Discount the golf part, right? But the reason why I go play golf isn't for golf. I don't mind golf, but I don't watch golf on the telly. Like I don't have any interest in watching golf on the telly. I'll watch like some of the big tournaments, but it doesn't interest me at all. Like being able to get out the house for like 3-4 hours and just relax and just get away and just, you know, that's what it's all about. Like honestly, Mock, imagine having 4 hours to yourself in the woods and nice grass, no kids. And like I know obviously you've got to play golf, but you know, there are, when you explain it differently to golf, you suddenly go, oh, okay, I get it. It makes sense. So, aye. And that's the kind of part. Obviously, John's got 2 kids. I've got Rudy. So, and I get 2 hours with John. Woo! Exactly. No kids. Yeah, exactly. No kids. No kids, just you, yourself, on a golf course and a couple of your mates, and you can just go sit and play golf. Like, I mean, what's not to like about that? That's what I'm saying, no, Mock. That's where you could see it differently, and that's the way I see it. Like, I'm not good at golf. I'm terrible at golf. John will be the first person to tell you I am terrible at golf. But it is good, though. It is good to get away for a couple hours. To play sax, like saxophone. Don't know if it'd be my #1 choice of instrument, but it'd be pretty cool though. It would be pretty cool. Right, we have got plenty gear here. Right, so let's go make another chest. We picked up lots of wood on the way. Okay, so we can actually start to play Minecraft now. Let's take all stuff out that we don't necessarily need to use. Lapis. We could make an enchanting table already. Just need leather, so we'll probably need some cows. Tools. Food. But those are ores. Let's make another chest. And again, tonight I say I'm just gonna take my time. There's no rush whatsoever here. We're just gonna take our time, make everything we need. Tidy up our inventory. Wood, saplings. Wood, put all the food at the bottom. Wood, beans, saplings, paper, food and accompaniments. Food, saplings, food, saplings and wood stuff, animal things. Wood. So we'll just all get tidied up, basically just prepare ourselves. You know, I'm not a chest monster kind of guy, so I'll have it at least a little bit organized. Goat's horn, gold. In fact, we'll take the gold and we'll take those and make them into proper ingots. Do that. Let's have a wee look. And occasionally I pause for a good shot or two. That's true sometimes, John. There are some times where I have my moments where I'm playing golf and I'm just like, yeah, I can do this. But that's what keeps you going back to golf, is the realization that every like third or fourth hole you actually hit a good shot and you're like, oh, I'm okay at golf. But you need to obviously keep reminding yourself like that's the case, because like I'm terrible at golf. Like I'm not good at golf. I cannot understand golf. I'd need to play it more. Is Jag gonna? Oh wow, well, Jag might wear his he didn't wear his special perfume for me on Monday though, but I will need to report back on Monday, this Monday, if he wears it on Friday night for going down in the car. See, I sing, but why not the sax? Seems fun. Hey, give it a go. Carnet is similar but cheaper. Try that. Ah, see, there's the big, there's the comments coming in about the price of things though. See, I wasn't much of a musician or anything like that. I definitely didn't do anything like that at school. Music and stuff didn't really interest me, if I'm perfectly honest. Like, I think the only musical instrument I ever played at school was probably recorder, maybe. Forest, I've not seen you in ages. Arctic Pine as well. Hey guys, Sounds. Oh my goodness, there's 3 lovely names you like to see on a Wednesday night. Hey guys, I've not seen Forest in ages. Here's the thing: I've never seen Forest. Welcome on in, pal. And Arctic as well. Lovely to see you guys. Oh yeah, I do follow Forest. I wondered, have you not streamed in ages? Because I've not seen you pop up on the live notifications for a while. Yeah, I do follow you, yeah. Alright, just checking. Just thought maybe I did unfollowed or something, but... Welcome. I do. Yeah, I wondered. That's why I was like, do I? I've not seen any live notifications and stuff, so yeah, crazy. How was it? What were we up to tonight, guys? Hope you're all doing well. Arctic as well. Hi, hello. I miss, you know, oh, I normally see you guys when Leaky used to stream, but obviously I've not seen Leaky stream in a very long time now, actually. So it's lovely to see you all, guys. I hope you're all keeping really nice. Yeah, tonight, as Sound saying, I'm mining and crafting tonight. We're playing the brand new Minecraft 1.19 update tonight. So this came out yesterday. And I'm literally just, you know, just started a brand new hardcore world. We did start one last night, but unfortunately I died right at the end of stream, so it wasn't too good last night. But yeah, we're just kind of, I'm just planting some trees and stuff, and just getting everything kind of set up for the next little while, basically. Crafting that mine, yeah. Well, they have not crafting the mine just yet, but we'll be heading into a mine soon, potentially. So what were you up to tonight, Forrest? What are you playing? Were you playing anything tonight? What were we doing? Oh, Pine and I are just doing a little co-op stream thing. Ooh, oh, nice. Well, I know you guys already, but and you guys know me already, and I know all of you. But I want to say, hope you guys are been doing really well. It's lovely to see your names pop up in chat, and hope you've been keeping well. If anyone obviously is new here, guess what we get to do? We get to do this. Welcome, Raiders! Let's go! Thank you. Welcome. Woo! Forrest Wolf. I'll give you a little shout out as well. I'll do the little... If any of my guys don't know Forrest, go check him out. Especially social media as well. A lot of really cool stuff in regards to non-streaming and non-gaming world things that you definitely need to worth checking out. Grounded. Oh, I've never heard of that one before. That's great. No, I'd say sounds, you know just to reach out, pal. You know, anything, if you ever need anything at all, just slip on into those DMs, and you're always welcome, Sounds. Just give me a shout. Bye. So we're just playing some Minecraft tonight. But if you guys need to raid and run, if you guys want to shoot off and grab some dinner or head to watch some late night telly, you're more than welcome. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you guys stopping in tonight. But if you do need to raid and run, get going. Enjoy your evenings. Whatever you're up to, enjoy your evening. I'll be here for at least a couple hours more. We've only been streaming for 2 hours, so we've got at least another 2 hours more. I am working tomorrow, so I can't stream too late tonight. But I will be here for a little bit today. And that's the plan, at least. Oh, okay. Think Honey, I Shrunk the Kids with a survival game. So there's another co-op game as well. That's very similar, actually. Oh, go on, chat. You're going to have to bail me out on this one. I'm sure Scatterbee played it with Cucumber. It Takes Two? Is that what it's called? It Takes Two. Yes! It Takes Two. That's the one. Let me just pop up. It Takes Two. Ah, yeah. Oh, good, you know about it. Oh, perfect. It's a co-op puzzle game. Yeah, that's the one. I've seen like a few partners and stuff play it on stream. And it definitely one if you've got like stream friends and stuff like that as well. That'd be a good one to play. Hole. Bucket. What we doing now? Oh, armor. So we're going to do our full armor set. What have I got? I've got boots already. So leggings. we go. We'll just get rid of the leather stuff. Will we keep it? I'll put it in here just in case. You never know. We might need it. We might need it. But yeah, that's the one I've seen. I've seen that as a co-op game get played before, and I'm pretty sure I've seen another one people play also. I honestly can't remember the name of it. There's another one where it's like a prison breakout sort of game. It was free on PlayStation for a while, so I do remember that one being played. Can't remember what it was called though, but I do vaguely remember another prison break one called Each Other or Game with Husband for a few weeks. Danny had mixed feelings. How is Danny doing anyway? Okay, that's another name I've not seen in a wee while. How's Danny been getting on? Yeah, that's the same. Normally we all used to kind of congregate around Leaky streams, but obviously I don't know what he's been up to. I know he obviously was moving home for a little while there, but I haven't obviously heard from Leaky in quite a wee while. He occasionally pops into some of the streams like lollies and scatterbees and stuff like. But again, I think he's even pretty busy right now. But that's where he used to catch up. Very busy with work. I think we're all getting a bit like that, aren't we? I think everything's kind of. I wouldn't say everything's returning back to normal, but you know, a lot more people are still working from home, and I think things are definitely, depending on your line of work, things have been picking up. I know I've been incredibly busy recently, like stupidly busy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Post-lockdown, yeah. Before lockdown, I was ridiculous before lockdown. I'll be honest, the one thing I haven't had, I have not actually had any inquiries to work away yet. Every bit of training and consultancy I've done has all been local, which has been fantastic. So I've not actually had to do any traveling. I'm actually going to be down in Stoke, end of June, like the 21st or something. We've got a little work get together. A few people, my work colleagues that I work beside, well, not work beside, but like do work for. We're all catching up to go over like the year and have our first little catch up. I'm excited for that. But that's it. I've got no work in the diary. I was hoping there was an inquiry coming for London though, so don't know when that's going to be. I think that's meant to be July, but that's all to be confirmed. So we'll see. We might get some travel in July, I think. But it's just kind of wait and see. There's nothing, no guarantees. Let's get some food on the go. I actually forgot to keep my own food on. Game seems super loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. That's a little bit better. It's not peeking out too much on stream now, which is quite nice. Right, so I need to start thinking about where I want to set up my first base house. It'll be nothing mental, but I could arguably set up shop here in this corner looking into the bay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to build a little house just right here, looking onto the bay. We could probably mark it round. We could maybe build it across the other side of the water here, just there. But I think here will be fine. I think here will be fine. We're probably going to do... I'm going to collect some animals now. I'm going to get some cows going. I'm probably getting the cows sorted quickly. Some sheep if we can. Just try and grab some animals and just get that set up because we'll get all that done. We're pretty good early game. I don't want to get too hung up building. You guys know what I'm like. Once I start getting building in Minecraft, I'm pretty much going to be addicted to it. So I think maybe tidy up a little bit. But the sooner we can get enchanting, the sooner we can actually start getting traveling. I'm actually quite keen to make a portal, actually, because the other thing that's quite interesting when you play Minecraft is the ability to go to the Nether. And I think the Nether, although it's not somewhere I'm going to go today, I think I'd maybe like to pop through and just see what biome we're in, just to amuse Blue. Blue will probably be hoping that I'm in a basalt delta, as usual, since it's my non-favoritist biome. We'll see what one we end up in. Go. That clears out a little bit of space for us. So we're gonna build a wee house here. A wee house. A wee house. And I've got plenty of birch. I've got plenty of oak. We're probably gonna go mining in a minute. I want to get some diorite and probably use some of that and make a wee house. But just I think I wanted to do like sort of castles and stuff, but it these obviously means having brick and stones and sort of stuff like that. But I'm going to save that for something later on down the line when we get to like the sort of themes and palettes and stuff like that. I'm going to wait a little bit till I can make it. I'm going to start planning out a lot of the builds for this world first, and then obviously bring them into here. Initially now it's just for me, it's just survival. Hey, Reeled, we're still alive, Reeled. We're still alive. We're taking our time though. We're not doing anything crazy. We are definitely taking our time today. That's for sure. Unfortunately, I've only got 5 obsidian. I don't have that many to make a portal. Don't remember where the lava was. There was a lava pit, but can't remember where it was. We're still alive. That's the main thing, Railed, right? We're still alive. Right. Wood. And your chest. I need one of those. Need one of those. Yeah, so we found an allay and a goat's horn. So we went to a pillager outpost. Do it again, do it again. We found an allay, but unfortunately in the pillager outpost I wasn't too keen on rescuing them. So we let them go. So we got a goat's horn as our only major find, one of the new things. We didn't find a mangrove swamp, unfortunately, but we have found a really nice sort of bay area here that we want to build in. So let me just up the distance here a little bit. So this goes all the way across to there. So yeah, so I've got this whole bay area to build in, which I'm kind of super excited for. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, no real crazy mental things, unfortunately. Not an ancient city. We're not even bothered going that far yet, you know. But I need to go get some. I don't think I have any bones, do I? Yeah, it's 2 raids in a row. Well, not in a row, but you know, 15 minutes apart. Welcome in, raiders. Generous? Generous? Like generous? All the raids today. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4 raids in the past hour. Mental. A Jin raid! Yay! Oh, Chrono. Is it Chrono Axe? Welcome on in. A generous raid. It is indeed. Oh, there's Embrace. I know Embrace. She's lovely. Hey, everybody. Embrace, it's lovely to see you too. It's nice to see you. Just call him Chrono. Chrono. Is it Chronoa? Like granola with a Chronoa? Oh, he's my husband. Oh, it's Mr. Embrace. Oh, nice. Welcome in, Mr. Embrace. Hey, everybody. And generous as well. Well, thank you so much for the raid, guys. to raid you from Embrace. Oh, wonderful. Embrace, thank you so much. That's incredible. Well, what we normally do, guys, to welcome in... Hello! Hey, Mr. Embrace. What we normally do to welcome in raiders, we do actually have a little raid message that we send to everyone that comes in as a wee bit of a thank you. As ever, though, you know, if you guys, obviously, you're finishing your stream, if you do need to head off, please do so. Go get some dinner. Enjoy your evening, whatever you're up to. If not, if you want to lurk around, I will be playing for about another hour and a half in 1.19 hardcore. We're just literally started this world. It's very, very new, and we're just about to start setting up our farms and stuff like that. Just in a minute, we're going to go get some animals right now. But before we do that, though, I get to do this for the 4th time in an hour. Enjoy! Welcome, raiders! Generous, thank you very much for being so generous and coming across and raiding our channel. It's very, very kind of you. I hope you enjoy your stay here, even if you're here for a little bit or tonight. I do very much appreciate it. I'll need to give you a little follow as well, actually. What are we doing tonight? You're playing Minecraft as well. Wicked! Right up my street. And if you're endorsed by our lovely Embrace, then we've got to press the button. Yeah, massive shout out. Thank you very much. I'll need to drop by and say hello sometime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Boop. Come back to here. So what were you playing tonight at Minecraft? Generous. What were you playing? Were you doing the new 1.19 hardcore? Were you on an SMP? Were you doing PvP stuff? What were you doing? What were you up to tonight? And hey, Lolly. On AlphaCraft today. Ah. Nice. Yeah, well, we've just started. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the truth. We played last night, and started a brand new hardcore world last night, and we made it all the way to the stronghold in about 2.5 hours, maybe even less than that, maybe 2 hours. And I just kind of sped run the start of it because if you're gonna die, you may as well get it out of the way early, especially trying to find like the stronghold and fortress and nether, and we just basically went and sped run it as quick as we could. Anyways, we died trying to get out of said stronghold just by a creeper. We had just 2 creepers right next to me. I was building a staircase to get out, and they blew us up. So yeah, I just thought I'd start again today, but we went in a completely different direction today. As you can see, we've just kind of took our time. I've not went anywhere crazy, and we're literally just about to start setting up shop in our brand new world. And my time will be split for the next little while between hardcore and also my SMP server that I play on, the Treehouse. So we'll be playing on that. And that's what we do. That's what we do. We normally just chill out, pretty PGU family friendly stuff. So yeah, you're welcome to hang around. How's the update going? Update's okay, Lolly. We've so far not found too much of the update stuff. We have found a goat's horn though. So we have found a goat's horn, which is one of the new things. And sassy. And we found an allay, but we couldn't let it escape. Jesus. And yeah, we're doing really well. Can you smell the bacon? I can smell all of the bacon. Yeah, we got a little raid. Welcome, sassy branch, Aldebar, Deep Sky Miner, VP, and Sanity. Hey, everybody. I've just had another raid, like literally a minute ago as well, by Generous. So that is 5 raids in an hour. You guys are crazy tonight. Sassy brunch. How are you? I hope, Sassy, I hope you're okay. I seen that you put a little picture up, not a picture, but a post up about your, is it a hurricane or tornado warning? And then electricity problems. Yeah, Embrace is here as well. Yeah, you guys seem like you've had a mental time of it. Deep Sky, I'm alright. I'm alright. I just started my second hardcore world tonight, so after losing one last night. Whoops. Whoops. Thank you very much, Kevin, for the thing. Oh, Kevin!
Hot damn!
Hot damn! Kevin, 5 gifted. Mate, thank you so much. Your generosity, Kevin, is incredible, bro. I really do appreciate it, man. Very, very kind. All the bar as well. VP, it's lovely to see you both. Hope you guys are keeping really well. Just had a sleepless night last night. Yeah, well, Sassy, if you need to head off and head to your bed, I think it's obviously like dinner time for you, but if you do need to head off and get to bed, please do so. I did see your tweet and I kind of wondered whether we'd see you today, but that's great. Well, I hope everything's okay. But I'm doing really well. Work's been okay, and we just started a brand new hardcore world. We've been we were just talking about the goat's horn. What new things have I found in 1.19? And the only thing I've really found that's of any sort of like giggle is this. We found a goat's horn. And that's about it. We found an allay, but unfortunately we couldn't get the allay out of the cage because it's at a pillager outpost and I had no armor. I had nothing on me. So we had to kind of leave him, unfortunately. So, but yeah, all good, all good. Thank you very much. But Kevin, they went to Zen, Stephen, It's Miller Time, Pracer, and Violet. Thank you so, so much. Kind of looking, Smallest had their COVID job this afternoon. Jab. So we're having sensory issues galore. Oh, Embrace, no. Yeah, Embrace, I'll be honest, I'm really, I'd probably want to talk to you about that actually, about how it went as an experience for you, because we obviously haven't taken Rory for his COVID jag, and we're kind of reluctant because we kind of know that it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Firstly, for him to sit still during, after, we're a little bit anxious about, you know, that. So yeah, I can sympathize, I can understand. But honestly, Embrace, if you and Mr. Embrace need to head off, please do so. Head off, chill out, relax. Yeah, I'm here just to chill out and play some 1.19 Minecraft tonight. I say I'm having more of a chill. We're not doing anything drastic or mental. We're just going to start building our starter base right now. So I'm going to go a little bit mining. I need to get some brick. I need to get stone. I need to get a little bit more coal, probably some diorite, and we're going to build our starter base before 10 o'clock tonight and have our first starter base. So that's the plan. But I'm going to do animals now, starter base second, and that should be us for today, hopefully. But we'll see where it goes, see where time takes us. But yeah, Sassy, honestly, that's the only thing I found, and I really enjoy it. But that's good. But anyway, Sassy. Because you're here, and we've had another raid. Charmander can say hello. Oh yeah, I meant to point out, like, I got a new Doctor Strange Funko Pop, and I got Mewtwo as well. It's my new ones. We get to do this message again for the 5th time in an hour. Thanks, guys. Love you all. You totally didn't hear me open up a chest halfway through that. Hey, thanks for the raid, Sassy Brunch. I think a lot of my guys should follow Sassy. If people don't follow Sassy Brunch already, what on earth are you doing? Nah, I'm kidding. Sassy's an absolute wonderful human being. I've known Sassy for quite a wee while now. And his next stream will probably be a CCI Friday. Where you get to troll the streamer. Don't we all like that? if you guys do get an opportunity, you should go check them out if you get a chance. I've also followed as well, just for anyone who has come in. We just got a lovely raid from Generis as well. I'll give a wee shout out again. Just a moment ago, also playing Minecraft tonight. I was in the middle of reading a message actually to see what they were up to. Where Generis message? Helping a fellow alpha mine a 10 by 20 chunk right down to bedrock, he said. Whew. I hope you had a beacon, because deep slate's not fun. Not fun to dig around. It's not fun to dig down in. But Lolly Rocks, coming back to Lolly Rocks, asked me a question. How is the update going? The update's going okay. I'm a little bit disappointed so far that I haven't been able to find. We've travelled about 3,000 blocks north, and we haven't really found anything too new. Like, we've not found a new mangrove forest. We've not found, like, we've not played with any of the new mud blocks. We've not really went digging for ancient cities just yet. So I've not really spent much time looking for anything yet in particular. But we are probably going to be wanting to do that fairly soon, I'd say. But yeah, we're just going to get set up. I want to try and get some animal pens sorted just now, and we'll get all that hooked up just now, hopefully. Hopefully, he says out loud. We'll see. But I probably want to try set up a cave somewhere. Let me see if there's a wee cave entrance somewhere to save me starting to dig. There might be some initial resources we can take. There we go, over here. We can just take some stone and some brick from over here until our crops grow. Oh, it will depend on if CCI is updated for 1.19 by Friday. Oh, okay. Stream, much love. Oh, no worries. As I say, Sassy, if you need to shoot off, honestly, go for it. Please do. Obviously, you've had a bit of a late one, so nah, please head off, and I'll speak to you some other time. It's no bother. But thank you so much for bringing the raid across with the community. It's very kind of you. And Aldebar and VP as well. Love those guys. Thank you so much, everybody. So tonight, I say we are just going to be chilling out in 1.19 in hardcore. I'm not going to be doing anything mischievous. I'm not going to be doing anything a little bit mental. Everything's going to be pretty relaxed tonight compared to last night's stream. Last night we pushed ourselves to the end. We pushed ourselves to the stronghold, through a warped forest. We got pearls. We were pretty much all hooked up for tonight, and I was going at a really nice pace, a pace that I was comfortable with. And then I kind of got caught out right at the end of my stream, right when we were just digging out from the stronghold, going back to the surface to prepare basically for tonight. And two creepers got the better of me. And I'll be honest, I was really disappointed from it. I actually was quite disappointed in myself that I'd done that. I know it's, you know, it's one of those things where it's a bit unfortunate, but I just didn't. I honestly didn't expect to die, so I was probably a little bit more disappointed in myself because of that. But it's okay. You know, it's just, you know, one of those things. So starting again today, but at a much slower pace today. We're just gonna take our time and just gonna grind away, hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way down to this diorite, because diorite is one of the blocks I want to use in my little starter base. So I'm gonna work my way down and try and collect some of this stuff. Torches as well. Didn't really make myself a pathway to get down here. That's probably not the smartest thing I did. Didn't make a pathway into the cave. But yes, I'll be streaming for about from now about another hour or so. If you guys want to hang around, you're obviously more than welcome to. If anyone wants, if you guys have come in from any raids, if you guys do need to shoot off, please do so. And have a wonderful evening. And Generous as well, thank you very much for the raid earlier. Can I come in right before Sassy? And again, much appreciated. I've chucked you a wee folk. I need to drop in and say hello. Any friend of Embrace's who gets recommended is, you know, we all like Embrace here, so we'll need to come across and say hello sometime. yeah, this is the last stream for me this week as well. I normally stream, guys, Mondays, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays from 6 p.m. But I think tonight's going to be our last stream for this week because we are. I was going to say unfortunately, but it's not really unfortunately. I am playing American football this weekend down in Manchester, so we're actually going to be leaving Friday lunchtime and then making our way down to Manchester for the weekend. So we're going to be playing at the Bellevue Stadium. So if anyone stays near Manchester, wants something to do on Saturday, we'll be playing at the Bellevue from about 11, 12 o'clock. I don't really remember. It might be a little bit earlier than that, but I can't remember. But we're down in Manchester this weekend playing American football. So that's why I'm not streaming on Friday, is because I won't be here. I will not be in my house. I will be down south. The errors, I love this. Can you smell the late bacon? Errors. How you doing, man? You alright? Hey. Bacon's bacon, errors. It doesn't matter what time of day you have it, right? Bacon always tastes the same. It tastes amazing. So nice to see you, errors. Thanks for coming in from the raid from Sassy. Hope you're keeping well, pal. I think Sassy's heading off now. I think he's pretty tired after his late night last night, so I think he's shooting off now. Hope you're keeping well. Errors, it's lovely to see you, man. Yeah, we're currently just in the midst of starting our 119 world right now, and just getting together some resources. Hopefully, just enough to build a wee starter base right now. That's kind of the plan. I take a couple of those. I feel like the storms were a mess last night. Yeah, he was saying like you got like a, I don't know how you guys receive your warnings, but obviously you received a, I don't know, it was a message or something about the storms that were incoming. It's crazy, man. Like obviously the power and things like that. Well, I hope you guys are fine. Obviously you guys are fine because you're here, but it's never. We don't normally get anything like that here in the UK. Nothing. Not that we get like text messages and warnings and sirens and stuff like that. Yeah, we don't get anything like that here. Like your weather's, or we get that every day. Not as severe anyway. We don't get like hurricanes and tornadoes and stuff like that. Although we do occasionally get some high winds. It's nothing as bad as what you guys get. But nah, I'm glad you guys are all right. It's never good hearing stuff like that happening. What else am I listening to? I have to put some decent music on. Some parts. Hail, cam, rain, hail, power on, power off, cold temps, high temps. Oh my goodness. Well, you certainly had an interesting evening of it anyway. Yeah, we've been not too bad today actually. Our weather here has been quite nice this past week. Today's probably the worst day we've had weather-wise. Today was quite murky and overcast today. Didn't really shift all day today. I don't know if you can still see. Oh no, though. I had a clothes horse behind me. We were letting all the clothes dry in the office today, but oh, it's dark outside. Oh no! 1 inch of snow in England is at a standstill. Scotland copes better. Yeah, Scotland's always really done good with weather like because we just don't care. Oh, well, we're gonna have to survive this one and then in the caves. Take some andesite as well. We'll just keep an eye out. We should be pretty safe down here. We should be alright. Okay, we're just going to gather enough resources to start making our starter base. So, as long as we get andesite, we'll get stone. We've got diorite. We've got all kind of the primary building blocks. We should be fine. And we'll try and get as many as we can. I'm not going to use granite in the build. We'll probably avoid that. Haven't gathered copper, interestingly. We could have maybe integrated some copper into the roof, maybe, but nah. Not much of a copper guy. I don't really I can get it, but I'm not really a massive fan of copper. It's mainly the conversion, like having to convert it into the different colors, which kind of annoys me. Just takes too long. Slept through them. Kevin. To be fair though, Kevin, I'd be the same, but I think I'd be exactly the same. Like, I don't think I'd hear them. That's probably bad saying that, but like, I know, like, obviously traditionally here in the UK, we don't have anything like that, so we're not really listening out for it, but I genuinely think I would sleep through it as well. Well, to be fair, like, what normally wakes me up more than anything is normally the wind. Like, we typically, the way in which our house sits, we get hit by the wind right off our bedroom window sometimes, and it can kind of be annoying. That's probably the only thing that would kind of annoy me. But I probably wouldn't hear an alarm. Definitely not. I don't think I would. Oh, I might, but I'd surprise myself if I did. Spending a night in a cave just mining all of our stuff. Nah, we're not even full to be having a full inventory. This will give our time for our crops to grow as well. So hopefully we can get some wheat soon and then gather some cows. Once we gather the cows, we can get leather. Once we get leather, we can make books. And once we can make books, we can start enchanting. And I think that's kind of my plan with this world. Well, I think it is. I could change pretty quickly, but we'll see. Good welcome raid. Honestly, Blue, I've had 6 raids. I think it's 6 raids. So we had Sassy, Generous, Forest Wolf, Johnny, Seth. Sorry, 5 in an hour. It was unbelievable. I don't think I've ever had so many raids in one day. 5 raids. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Really appreciate it, guys. Really, really do appreciate it. Mega, mega, mega. Mega! I want to know why that's lit up down there. That's the only reason why I'm going down this far. Make sure I can get back up again. Yeah, we can get back up. That's fine. As long as we can get up and all the way down. I don't have any more torches left, so we can't probably go much further. I don't want to be exploring too far when I've not got many torches. We know what happened the last time that we went down in a cave like this. Be a little bit more careful. Just gold. I know. Okay. So just straight into deep slate. I just think I'm just so curious all the time. I think that's the one thing I kind of like when I see something like this, I just want to go explore. Rowan, you missed some iron. Oh, I probably did, to be fair. Some over there as well. Yeah, I don't think we'll go much further. I know I'm curious, but we just need to be a little careful. Little careful. I think that's as far as I'm going. Or lava down there. That'll do. We won't go much further. We know there's a lot to explore down there, so we can do that another day once we're a little bit more prepped. Right, just collect the lava. Yeah, tonight. So that's the music I got in the background is actually a band that gave me permission to use their music. I think it's In This Life. Is this one? Yeah, In This Life. Gave me permission to use their music. I've got 3 bands actually that let me play their music on stream, and this is so much nicer than generic rubbish. So much nicer. Glass Monkeys is very good as well, actually, but I think they are no longer a band, actually. Don't know what happened to them. Having fun with the replay mod. Have you got it working in... What are you using replay mod for? 1.18 or 1.19? Yeah, it's much nicer when you get actually decent music you can listen to on stream. Like, that's something, there's a few streamers that I listen to as well for that reason. As they've got music on, and it's like, when I'm working, you know, it's nice to get some actual decent music to listen to. Just this in the background. Any tips for a new Minecrafter? Depends what you're into, to be fair. It's hard to say. What kind of stuff are you into, pal? Skittle, thank you very much, firstly, for following. No, well, even don't die. Like, it depends what you play. If you want to play survival Minecraft, just normal survival, just have fun. Go explore, have fun. Like, you're not going to lose your world. Just go explore and have fun. You know, build exciting things and experiment. But if you're playing like hardcore, for example, then the tips I would give would be very different to survival. So it depends what you're doing. Building. Ah, okay. Color palettes. So before you go into a build, probably if you're like I am more of a builder personally. That's what I do. I'm more of a builder. My tips for building is color palettes and practice. A lot of builds that I normally do are not built just off the fly. They're built because I've seen a color palette that I like with the different colors. There's a theme maybe, or you know, a bit of inspiration, and that's normally where I start. I wouldn't normally start from like a blank canvas and just build. I'd be looking at like architecture and you know all sorts of different stuff like that to try and inspire me in my builds. I wouldn't normally just you know build a build just for the sake of building. Really depends. It's a really difficult question to answer, depending on your playstyle, I guess. Everyone plays Minecraft very different. And that's one of the great things about Minecraft is that there's so much variance to the game that everyone plays Minecraft very different. So it just depends what you're into, I guess. Like I am more of a builder. Like I'm not a like I play hardcore, but I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm that good at it. But I'm like just excited to build really cool things in hardcore. That's my ultimate goal. Is I want to build some really cool stuff in hardcore Minecraft. Because obviously it's just a little bit more difficult. That's all. Yeah, oh yeah, the building with B-Dub series he does is very good. I've got a new episode to that to watch actually. I think B-Dub's just put a new episode out yesterday. He's very good as well, Skinno. If you go to YouTube and look for B-Dubs, he's got a building with B-Dub series, which is very good. Well, my answer to that always differs because it just depends what you're into. Like, everybody plays Minecraft differently, and it just depends what enjoyment you want to take from it. Oh, you watch Hermitcraft as well? Oh, nice! Yeah, B-Dubs. If you're into your building, go watch B-Dubs. B-Dubs YouTube series about building is incredible. Very, very inspiring. There's lots of really good ideas and stuff you can take from that. That's probably a really good place to start. I'm not going to do... Not going to do the copper. Not yet, anyway. I don't have any plans for copper in my builds. Oh, we've got some wheat though. Here we go. Day 7 wheat. Age 7. There we go. 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. That's 6. That's 6. 7. 6. That's 6 as well. Yeah, they're all 6s. Seven, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7. So if anyone wonders what I'm doing, I don't know if anyone ever paid attention to this. My camera is actually in the way, but there's a number. Oh, in fact, is it in the way? Oh, my camera. No, it's not. So up there on the right, you can see up here where it says Minecraft carrots, age 5, kind of up there. You're looking for them to be age 7. Age 7 is a matured crop, which means you don't break it without losing anything. Because normally, for example, like this one here is age 7, so I can now take that and it'll give me wheat. But if you take, for example, this one is age 6, age 6 only gives you the seed back. It doesn't actually give you the wheat. So if you're ever unsure about when your crops are ready, for example, this one's only 6. So if I was to break that, I might look ready, but it's only an age 6 crop, which means it doesn't give you wheat. It just gives you the seed. So that's what I'm looking at for the numbers. And it kind of helps you make a decision about when your crops are ready. There you go. If anyone didn't know that. There's something new for you today. Hey, Mankey Hamster's here. Hey, Mankey. Mankey, much better today. We're playing at a very nice and relaxing pace. So, yeah, much better today, Mankey. We're relaxed, we're chilling, we're not going too fast, and we're just about to start building our first house in a minute. But I'm going to sort out my animals right now. We need to gather some cows. Some cows. I'm probably going to make a cow crammer, maybe, probably. Do I? Not picking him up because I'm his mod or anything, but if he's out generous, his builds on the Frillcraft server are really good. Ooh, embrace. I need to have a little look. I've followed them already, so I'll need to I'll need to drop in and say hello sometime. A cow hugging machine. Yes, exactly. That's a very polite way of putting it, Embrace. It's not a cow crusher or a slaughter machine. It's a cow hugger. Yeah. Let's make a cow hugger. Totally what it is. Yeah. Of course it is. Ah, exactly. Cozy housing. Let's put them over here. In fact, do we want to build it here? Yeah, okay. And then you go, just pop you there. Oops. It's a cow hugging machine, right? It's exactly what we're making. It's for cow hugging. A cow coat harvester? Yeah. Just something other than the word slaughter would be nice. Hey! You're wearing my jammies again. Well, my jammy top again. Because it's comfy. You're a clothes stealer. That's true, because I'm not fitting into your clothes. As much as you maybe want to see me try, I'm not going to fit into your clothes, honey. You never know. Sure, honey. Sure. Of course. Give me a scar. Yeah. True. It's alright. I do, yeah. You are way up there. Hi. Oh. Have fun. Love it up. Bye. What was I doing? I got distracted by Karen. Right, cows! Cows! Oh no. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I need to go to bed first. We'll go to bed first. Let's go do cows. The steak cooker 5000. Again, I'm alright with it. There we go. Sleep. Sleepish. Right, we need to go find ourselves a cow. We have to go chop down these trees in a minute because we're going to need all that wood. Cows! Cows! Hey cows, come with me. In fact, I don't think I'll need 4. I think I just need 2, but we'll take all 4. Follow me, cows! Come with me, cows. We need your leather and we need your meat. because we need to survive hardcore Minecraft. So again, if anyone doesn't know what we're doing, again, we're always trying to explain what we're doing. So you can use the wheat to gather the cows. And what you can do is you can fit them into this tiny little hole here. Now, it's not the easiest of things to do, if I'm perfectly honest. And what you're trying to do is you're trying to get this guy to fit down there. And there's something in Minecraft called entity cramming, where you can only have so many things in a 1 block space, which I think is 21 or something. I can't quite remember what the entity cramming thing is, but it's like 21 or 26 or something. Basically what happens is the cows start automatically killing themselves, basically, when it gets to a certain amount of entities in one area. And basically that's all we're trying to do, is we're just trying to get at least 2 cows in here. It's always a little bit harder when there's one jumping about, and I've never really found a technique for this other than just trying to push it in the damn hole. But I'm just trying to get another cow in here. If anyone has another miraculous technique of doing this, I'm all ears. Because this is the one I've always known, and I'm never, ever any good at it. Once you get one in, it's super difficult to get a second in. But another one thing I could probably do to make it a little bit easier, just so the other one stops pushing this one out the way. Yeah, this might be better. Because the other one that's in the hole won't push this one out the way now. Ah, there we go, that's better. So I just need to get this guy here. Fall down the wee hole. Get down the hole. In the hole. Fall in the hole. Get in the hole. Fall in the hole. Cow. Go. Go. In the hole. In the hole. In the hole. I can't get the meat in the hole. Go in. Yeah. Here. Here. Hey. Here. 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 Get it. We'll get it. Here. 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 In the hole. 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 Come on. Oh no. Go down. Why won't you go down the wee hole? Get in. You're standing over it. Get in. This song reminds me, I don't know if anyone's ever heard of the band Yellow Card before, but this song reminds me of a song called From Yellow Card. Don't know if anyone's same age group as I am to maybe remember who they were. Not want to remember. Yeah, they're really good. You might have heard of one of their songs called Ocean Avenue. Yeah, Yellow Card were my favorite bands. Block Party, Yellow Card were two of my favorite bands growing up as a teenager. Unless it was favorite band, I wouldn't remember. Yeah, so they sung a song called Ocean Avenue, which was quite popular. These guys are really not going to sit in this hole, are they? Because they're sitting way too high. Yeah, maybe recognize it. not sure how to solve this situation. Oh, tree. Okay, let's do that first. Got it. Oh, I've ruined another iron pickaxe. I'm the worst. Take the water. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah. Ah, my brains do work sometimes. Did I break that? I'm an idiot. Right, we'll do this as a makeshift one now. It's not ideal, but it'll do the trick. Do that, do that. That's all in. Right, we just need one way to get up there now. Right, so basically all you do is you just now breed these cows in this tiny little hole. And then eventually entity cramming will kick in. And we'll basically get endless amounts of cows. Or outputs from cows, so let's tidy this up a little bit. Breeding their tree. I think it's 26, Grumpy. It's either 20 to 26. I don't remember the exact number of entity cramming, but there is a number. I think it's something like that. 24 entities, I thought. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't honestly remember the number. But there is a magical number that you're looking for. And that's how many can go in there. So basically what you're looking for is every day you come, every sleeping day you come into here and you basically put them in this wee one circle. It's two, so you got a block here, a block with water, then a hopper. So you got hopper, block with water. The cows are in that one there, with the water in the two, and then basically when there's so many entities in it, they just automatically just start killing themselves, and you get the drops from it. So yeah, done. That's the plan. And what we're probably want to do is probably do another one for sheep. And that means you get your mutton as well. So, aye, golden. So we'll make another one for sheep right now as well, because there's some sheep in the distance. We'll need to extend the farms pretty soon as well, actually. Spider. Jesus, man. The goats are so loud. I've turned my music up a little bit tonight, but... Hey, Spider. That'll do. Right, we need to make another chamber, but this time for sheep. You do love a screaming goat. I do love the screaming goat. I'll give you that. I do love it. Ah! Oh, Grumpy. Although, not Grumpy. Pure, we could do this though. Spider. We got a goat's horn. Yay! We have a goat's horn. We could actually do some goat things. We have a goat horn. Only got one goat horn, but we got a horn. Got a goat horn. You get them from Pillager Outpost now. It's a brand new thing that added into the game. Man, I've not looked into one. You also get, there's another little thing that someone saw tonight they couldn't believe. A chest in a boat. Chest in a boat. It's just a chest in a boat. It's a chest in a boat. It's a chest in a boat. So when you're in the boat, you press E and you get the extra space. So you get the extra space. Just pretty cool. So you get a chest in a boat. Chest in a boat. I've found an allay, but we didn't use the allay today. That's the new mob that they've added into the game along with the warden. We didn't get a chance to let it loose, unfortunately, but that's in the game. But yeah, there's a few real cool additions. Apparently, well, I say apparently, there's absolutely tons of new additions in this game. Some things more useful than others. I'll be honest. You know me, Spider. I'm not a massive like survival player, or like I don't do like redstone and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not really that interested. But there is obviously a lot other new content that might be of more interest to other people. That again, to me, I'm just not really that bothered. Like the allay, I just don't see. I'll be honest, I don't see the point. Like I really, really don't see the point in the allay so far. Like, why would I, as a casual Minecraft player, why would I need an allay to go get me blocks and stuff? Like, I don't understand why that's. I don't know. Whatever. I guess someone will find a purpose for it. Furnace in a boat. Do you get a furnace in a boat? I don't know. Don't think so. I'm not sure, actually. Picks up stuff while you're mining and brings it to you. Yeah, I know, but why would I ever need that? Don't know. It's not a mob that I feel as though would be, you know, reflective of my playstyle. I don't think. Get the redstone, I know. Me and redstone, we don't go well together. Well, I don't mind redstone. It's not that I don't like redstone. It's just I've never really got to grips with it. Come on, bros. You got any other one of your pals around here? There you are. Let's see if we can take these all over. Around the note block too. You can also put it, use it to put stuff in a hopper around a note block too. Yeah, I saw a video that Mumbo Jumbo put out explaining it. He obviously, I think he took the design from somebody else, but I can't remember who that person was. Again, the allay right now for me, maybe a late game. I'm not really that interested. But about the allay, I'm not excited about it. It's cute though. It's cute, yeah, and I think it's a pretty cool, like color-wise, it's quite nice, but I just don't, as a casual Minecrafter, like, it's not something like any casual Minecrafter is gonna, you know, be ranting and raving about. Like, there's so many more ease of life things that they could have added that, you know, for casual Minecrafters would be way more interesting. I personally think, anyway, you know, than an allay. An allay's for very experienced Minecrafters, not for your casual player. So I'm neither here nor there about it. I really couldn't care less, to be honest. But the goat horns and stuff, they're pretty handy. They're pretty cool. Something a casual player would need. But that's just my view on Minecraft as a whole. I just think that there's some stuff that is going to be really good, and then, you know, some stuff I'm going to like, meh. Meh. Come on, sheep, just go down the hole. Bro, you're literally standing on the hole. Yeah. It's so time-consuming trying to get these in here. Once they're in, it's great, but trying to get them in. Another one. Recovery compass. Oh boy. Oh boy! Ton of options for auto set. Yeah, for anyone that's something like the redstone, they're obviously gonna love it. This a feature they're gonna really be able to take advantage of. And that's where, you know, for me, I like the mangrove sort of trees. I like the mud blocks, like, you know, the actual building blocks. Those for me are generally, you know, what interests me more. But unfortunately, I've not been able to find one yet, Spider. I've been looking around for the mangrove swamp, but I've not been able to find one, sadly. Hey, hey, there we go. But unfortunately, I've not been able to find one thus far, which is okay. It's not, you know, it's not a bother. We could probably find one another day, but I would quite like to find one if I could. So far, we've not been able to come across one. Do you know? Just find it. I know, just find it. Just, you know, just casually, just go find it, tree. I wish I could just go find it. I'd really like to build near or on it. But nah, I'll just fill in the corners. Right, that'll do us. That'll do. Problem is we don't have much wheat, unfortunately, but that'll do to get them going. That'll do to get them going. Right, lovely. Right, cool. Let's just take our blocks from here. Right, lovely. That's them going. Plain sailing. Plain sailing. Are you above using chunk base? I don't even know what it is, Grumpy. Don't even know what it is. Chunk base. It sounds familiar, but I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea. When it comes to Minecraft, this is where I get very vanilla. I just play Minecraft as it's, you know, out of the box. The only thing I play differently is I like shaders on for streaming because I think it adds more, you know, character to the stream. I think it gives it a little bit more depth and more interest when I'm streaming when it's got shaders on. But everyone's different. Right. Farm food, they're all going. So I just need to keep an eye on a lot of these. And then we should have a good food source going on. We'll need to make this bigger, but we will get to that. Yeah, we may have to keep extending our farm a little bit. Just so we got more. You type in the seed and you can get a map. Oh, I got you, Grumpy. Yeah, I probably will end up doing that, though. I'll probably have a little look at the map eventually. Because we can do seed. There you go. There's a seed in the bottom corner, guys. Copy to clipboard. There you go. There's my seed in the chat, if anyone wants it. And the coordinates... 261380 minus 1522. If anyone's interested, my seed wasn't that great, to be fair. It's been okay so far, but it was this seed's not as good as the seed I had yesterday. The seed I had last night was incredible. Like, it was so good. I'm really impressed. Right, we need to choppy trees. And we could probably start thinking about getting our starter house done. Now, I've got to think about this. I don't really know what style I want to go for because... I'm not sure. It's going to have to be like a standard, like, wood and stone. I think, for now. So I can get more wood here. Any type of coordinates too. Yeah. There you go. So I'm just hoping this will be a long-term hardcore world. My last hardcore world I had was 710 days, I think it was. But I didn't play it regularly. With the difference with this one, I'd quite like to have a hardcore world that I dedicate quite a few more streams to. That's what I'd like to do anyway, but... we can try. I think this will be mainly stone and wood. It's going to be like a... not like a fantasy village, but like a medieval sort of fantasy one. We've done obviously the... sort of the pirate sort of theme in my SMP server, so... I want to do something a little bit different here. I'd love to make a big, massive castle. Like a proper castle. As like a sort of mega base sort of idea in this hardcore world, but... that would be kind of long term. And that'll probably be over there somewhere. Definitely want to be doing that. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. No rush. I do want to defeat the dragon prickly though. Big aspirations. Yeah. I've always wanted to make like a massive castle, like, but I've never had the time, and I think I'd like to probably build out a deep slate as well. If you want to hear all my ambitions all wrapped up in one go, like a massive deep slate castle. I think that for me. Oh, that's turned down. I actually need to turn that back up again. Tree builds fairly fast. I do typically build pretty quick. Only because, like, you guys don't get to see all the planning and stuff I do. Oh, I've turned it up now. My headset's turned down a little bit. I'm just going to collect all these saplings in right now. You made me strip the wood. Crazy. I don't fall very often. Nah, not normally. Again, the jungle saplings. They never has 2 jungle saplings. So one thing that annoys me with jungle saplings is they never drop as commonly as any other sapling. There's 3. So we've got our 3 back. Can we get a 4 to get one big massive tree? We'll see. We'll see if we can get it. Except... True story. There's 1 acacia back again. So we got all our saplings back that we started with. There's another one. It's the jungle one that I'm most interested in. That's the one that annoys me the most. It's a jungle sapling. They just never seem to fall as regularly as all the others. Ow. There we go. They really are. Alright, okay, got our saplings. Alright, got our wood. That go in there. They go there. Alright, so now I've just got to decide where I want to build, to be fair. What have I got left? Like half an hour, 40 minutes left to build a house? I was thinking in here. Let's just be a nice little starter base. I don't want anything crazy. But we need to go do the animals while we're here. And I need to make this bigger as well. Because early game, it's just going to take up so much wheat. Because we need this for like the books. And then the bookshelves. And once we get the bookshelves, we can start enchanting. So, and it's basically all down to these cows, basically. Sheep I'm not too bored about. Sheep's just going to be my food source. But they're not going to be able to get them until they start entity cramming. Oops. Too rough to cut through. Yeah, jungles are just one of those weird biomes. Like, I quite like jungles, but I've never built in a jungle before. I don't know if I'd want to build in a jungle, to be perfectly honest. Looking for sub. Yeah, Violet. Yeah, Kevin coming with a 5 gifted earlier. So again, I'll say it also. Thanks, Kevin. There we go. Get them going. Oh yeah, they're quite big those. I actually got ambitions to try and I need to lower my render distance right now. Wonder why my game is a little bit kind of meh. That's a bit better. What frames are we at? 100. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, nice. Well, we're going to have a look for that in the future. So, well, hey, look, some other time. What food do we got? 3 steaks left. What other food do we got? Cooked salmon, raw cod. Let's get that cooked up. My pleasure. I went errands with Sassy Bunch, came back to benefits. Yeah, well, Sassy does come with benefits, that's for sure. That's for sure. Well, Violet, thank you very much for coming across, saying hello, and thanks for shouting out to our Kevin. Kevin's awesome. Being super supportive over the stream over the past little while. You good, buddy? You good? What are you doing here? Damn thing. Right, okay, we'll be building. Oak. Quite a bit of oak. I don't know if I have enough oak for what I want to build, but we'll see how it goes. And coal as well. We've got no coal. I got a little bit of coal. Okay, we're gonna have to cut. I'm gonna look at that thing and I'm gonna audio cut it. On the mountains. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, Grumpy. I've not purposely went to go look for one yet. There's andesite. Diorite. Andesite, cobblestone, and we want stone. We're getting there. That's good. Yeah, and I've turned the music up a little bit as well, so you guys can actually hear the music in the background. Because these are the bands that let me use their music on stream, so I may as well take advantage of it. I do think I have something else coming up soon in regards to music on stream, but I need to kind of wait to hear back from that. Firefighter 5221, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening and welcome on in. Welcome. The Kev as well. Good evening, Kev. Alright. I'm only just waiting for these to do their own wee thing. And then we've got our outsides of the building, we've got the insides. I do wonder whether we should make some walls. Just try to come up with all the different block palettes that I kind of want for my build. Because it's all going to be stone related for, at least for now anyway, guys. We'll be building something that's kind of built of stone. There's not really many blocks we've got to play with right now, but these are probably going to do the job. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Yeah, thanks very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing alright. Just normal stone. We'll keep the normal stone. Polished andesite, normal andesite walls. We'll get more bricks. Alright, let's take them out. Let's put some of them in now. We'll do some cracked bricks as well. It's always such a fun task trying to work all these out. Right, thanks, Grumpy. Some cracked stone bricks as well. So just trying to get all the blocks right. These are going to mainly be the walls. We could probably do the lay of the land. How do we want to do this? If we build it up the top here, let's have a little look. Because we could do a little path system. Let's do like a little path up here, and it works this way on top of the actual top of the mountain. So we could do, well, not the top of the mountain, but the top of the mound here. Or we just build it down below here, looking onto the bay area. Not really sure where I want to build my first starter base. Can't really decide. And we could build it into the land a little bit. We could build it here. This is where all our farms and stuff could be. This is a part of building that drives me bonkers, is trying to come up with like where do I want to build. Because once you build, it's not like you can just pick up your build and move it. Go to sleep real quick. One, two, three, four. Yeah, we could probably build up here and then the path will lead down to the bottom. But again, you'd probably want to flatten this out a little bit more. So let's just take... I'll just try and terraform a little bit before we build into it. I need some more dirt. Just typical. You're starting to build and terraform and stuff, and I was like, nope. Nope. Am I still streaming? Normally you don't get that report till after your stream. I just got the message from cause I'm still connected to Streamlabs, and it goes, your stats for your stream. And I'm like, what? Like, what stream? I'm sure I'm still streaming. It's like, it's totally thrown me off. It's like, alright, cool. I thought that was Scar for a minute. If anyone knows that reference, you're keeping up with your hermit craft. Realize a broken heart when it comes to stream stat. Yeah, they're super weird. I found I'm reading your mind telepathically. Spider, get out of my head. Spider, get out of my head. That's creepy tree. Get out of my head. Sorry, I forgot my ASMR streams are only for the strong-minded. Grumpy, I was looking right at chat when that came in. It was unfortunate. The one thing I want, moss blocks. I saw you smile. I did. As soon as I saw it, I was like, mm-hmm. Maybe it needs to be one higher. Yeah, you caught me in build mode now. There are some times where when that creeper goes off, like there are genuinely times where like I really hate it going off because I know that it could be real, and it's happened. It's happened more than a few times on stream, where I've been not happy with life after it's happened. Because obviously like it does sometimes really catch you out when you're not like either like not paying attention or something like that, and it's pretty loud. Oh, too many. Too many times to name. That's the thing. It's like that's why they're there. Is I have them on because they definitely catch me out. Definitely catch me out. They have done for a long time. Hackix. Welcome on in. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Am I missing? Oh yeah, I don't have any of those ones. Hackix. Nice. I know a guy from high school called Hackett. Andy. Like hacky sack. No idea. Sure the human can tell us. Oh man, we're getting there tonight, slowly, but we're certainly making progress. Much, but I should really use a shovel for that. Time is it? Oh my god, I was hoping to have this build finished by now, but you know me when I get into this. Like, and this is me winging it as well, which I don't mind winging it. I don't mind winging it, but we'll see. Des4. Thank you very much. Follow also. Good evening. But we need to. Oh no, it's not those blocks because it's a progression into stone bricks. So these need to be stone bricks. Those are those ones. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be a case of experimenting, unfortunately, just to see. Yeah. Baby 3. No idea what that even means. So I don't know whether I want to see it because I don't know what it is. That's the thing. No idea. Couldn't give you a yes or no answer because I don't know. Stone. We do have some stone. Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea. Don't know what it means, so. Oh, do I want to have the top lip or not? No idea. I don't know whether to have the window sitting underneath the wood. Oh, it's a baby 3. Oh, see? Didn't know that. Don't know that. Do we want the window to sit underneath the wood or above the wood, where we've got above the wood block and then the window? I can't quite decide what one I prefer. I could probably have both, to be fair, because you don't want the building to be symmetrical. So we could technically have different heights on both sides of the building to not have it symmetrical. So have 2 different kinds. He's not a bot. Hey, this for can confirm they are not a bot. They're not a bot. You never know with Twitch these days, unfortunately. Twitch is a weird place sometimes. So this is very small 3, confirmed. Alex, we all know Alex is a bot. We all know that. Ladycrafted Mama, thank you very much. Do appreciate Ladycrafted Mama. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're looking after yourself. You're only meant to do the front of buildings now, right? Is that what all the good Minecraft players do? They only build the front of a house. They don't bother with the everything. Just an idiot. I think we're all a bit like that. We're all a wee bit idiotic inside, aren't we? Spruce that I'm after, actually. I think the dark oak door, if I remember rightly. No, I picked that dark oak up. There it is. Why have I got dark oak? I don't even remember when I picked that up. The dark oak door. Oh, could look quite good actually. Let's take the dark oak. Fly like that. It's just practice, I guess. I didn't pick up any spruce. I'm actually quite disappointed in myself. I didn't pick up any spruce on the way. It is. It really, honestly is. Practice, practice, practice. I didn't pick up any spruce. Of all my travels, I didn't pick up spruce. My favorite type of wood. I probably did see some. I just completely oblivious to it. I'm not too bored about the carrots right now. We don't need the carrots. What's more important is getting the books going. Get these guys going. Yeah, honestly, that's Alex. That's what got me into this music. Was exactly that when I was like, oh, it's tree. And I put it on my personal Facebook page, and I was like, oh, hey, looking for some music to play on my stream. Has anyone got any recommendations of like bands and stuff? And it was actually Ginger Buddha, if you guys know Ginger Buddha. He does photography for a lot of the bands, like their album covers and stuff. And he's the one that put me in touch with him. But there's all music that I would normally listen to anyway. Yeah, it's great. Things grow faster. Planting rows. Nah. Nah. We'll just plant it randomly the now. I'm not even thinking about farms now. As long as I've got some wheat to grow, that's all I'm on about right now. But yes, I do agree though. I do agree. I don't have any trapdoors, so it's gonna have to be stairs. Gonna have to do it. Did I put all that wood away? Time are we at? 10 to 10. Ah, never gonna finish this in time. But it's all good. Point. Love the piercings though. Yes. So one thing, as a kid, I never went for like piercings or tattoos or anything like that as a kid. Don't have any, to be honest. Just never really interest me. Like, even like, you know, you think about guys that used to like race motorbikes and, you know, all that kind of stuff, and just wasn't really my scene. Just wasn't really into like tattoos, and like I liked all like, emo music, punk music, that kind of stuff, but like that kind of element of it, like it wouldn't really interest me. So I think that's where I kind of differed. Oh, I thought we were just. You're weird, man.
Ginger Buddha 93 resubscribed for the 19 months. Tree tattoo for tree sounds like needs to be a thing.
So what's that? If we ever make Twitch partner, I've got to get my tattoo, my logo tattooed onto my body. Is that what you're saying to me? That's the beauty of me. Kevin, not against the idea. You've been so supportive of my channel recently that, you know, you're my #1 fan, so you can pretty much have whatever you want, Kevin. That's it. You know, make Twitch partner and then get a tattoo done. That's it. Yeah, Wayne, I was literally just talking about you, man. That's weird. Yeah, honestly, Wayne, I was literally just talking about you. Literally just talking about you. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. We're just obviously currently building our hardcore world tonight, so I'm just building a wee house. A wee house. I'm currently just deciding how I want to build it, to be honest. Really, all good, I hope. Yeah, we were just talking about music and your photography and stuff like that, and how you got me in touch with, in a place like this, Glass Monkeys and the Shima. That was literally just what we're talking about, is how you got me in touch with them. Wait for my desk. Spill a wee bit of water. Right, how are we doing the roof, though? That's the thing. That's the next little mute point. How do I want to design the roof? Like, I quite like the facade at the front, but can't I just try to think how I want this to look? That chatting as we God feels like yesterday. Yeah, honestly, Wayne, that's what I was just saying, mate. That's what I'm playing on at the moment. Was because then that's what we got talking about music and how we got the music on stream and stuff, and it was all because of you. And through Wayne, I met Ivy and Flea, and it's weird how it all works out. Now I'm kind of stuck. I'm just trying to think of the shape that I want to go. Really, bro? Like, what kind of shape do I want to go for the roof? I could go just for a straight pointy roof, but we could do like an arched roof. Could do a domed roof. I could do a straight up diagonal roof, like just start here. Just do a diagonal roof. Don't know. I say I've got no real inspiration for that. I'm not. My build for this is all going to be planned out. This is just me building on the fly tonight because I didn't think didn't know how far I'd get. Honestly, Mock, I think I would just log off and I don't think I'd ever stream ever again. Like, honestly, I would be done. I would be done. I genuinely would be done if I died at the end of stream again. This is where tonight was meant to end, but on yesterday's seed. Like, that's how far back I am. Like, last night was meant to be get to the stronghold, find my way around, have a bit of fun, and then basically once we had the stronghold down here, underneath us, all we then have to do is then build a starter base above it. That was the plan. Ah! Ah! Oh. Yeah, we messed up last night, unfortunately, we did. We did. So I don't know what to do about the roof now. What music have we got next? We could probably go in the Shima next. Let's go all of them. Let's go all the bands that Wayne introduced me to. Let's run back. Yeah, something like that. I need to make it big enough for storage. That's the thing. Wish you know that was Ivy. Oh, was it? It's screaming medieval stealth slope. Yeah, so it is kind of medieval, kind of, because I am going to be going for like a big massive like castle in the future. Like that's kind of the plan, but obviously it's a bit of a long way off at the moment. But I'm going to have to obviously put all my storage within here as well. And I don't want it to be perfectly straight, so we're probably going to... I'll get the outskirts done. I'll get the walls done roughly in the shape that I want. But I want a building with a bit of character, so I want it to have at least a little bit of shape to it. I don't want it to be too boring. I need more wood. How to explain it? Yeah, I'd probably have to... Again, I'm not going to get this finished tonight. I'm actually just going to... do a little bit of work here, and I think that'll be enough for tonight. It's already at 10 o'clock now, so I think that could be us for today, because that's just done quite a bit of work. Really high peaks. Yeah, I'll build the outside wall on kind of the now. I think I've got enough cobblestone. Probably do a few more. I don't have much stone left, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm a bit low on the whole brick front. It's fine. We'll do another little bit of wall, and that'll be us for tonight. And then obviously next week, Monday, will be my SMP night. Wednesday will possibly be SMP night, then Friday will be hardcore. But as I say, from now going forward, we'll be mixing up the nights between SMP and hardcore, and that's going to be sort of the repetition that we're going to do going forward. It's going to be split between the two. I say I am playing Skyblock right now. Hardcore will only ever be played on stream. I won't be playing hardcore off stream. Everything I do in hardcore will be streamed every moment, so I can capture everything that happens on it, stupid or whatever. And that is my intention, at least, is to have everything that happens on this, you know, at least in the stream. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm not too sure what this hardcore war is going to be like, but we'll play it for as long as we can. I won't obviously be playing loads of hardcore worlds. Well, we may play 2 or 3. If we keep dying, I probably will just, you know, stick to survival. But it's all going to be a wait and see. Dunny. Do you have to fit the dragon? You want to have a Elytra though, eh? You'd ideally want to be having an Elytra in this game. Where possible, at least. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Can't quite decide what I want to do with this wall right now, actually. Can't quite fully decide. I don't want it to be here. I'll play around for a minute, but I do need to go because I'm up for work in the morning. Guys, for those noises are honestly... Yeah, it's Elytron shulkers. Like, that's obviously the two things that I'm going to focus on that I need to get. Oh, thanks, Mock. No, no worries. So thank you so much for hanging around tonight. You guys make the stream, not me, so I do really appreciate it, Mock. Thank you so much, pal. Have a great day tomorrow. Actually, I won't see you guys now till Monday, so I'll hopefully catch you on Monday, Mock. If not, have a great weekend, and I'll speak to you hopefully very, very soon. See, I'm just going to finish up myself in a minute anyway, because it is just after 10 o'clock, so it's after finishing time for me. So we'll go feed our animals, and then I think what we'll do when we come back on next week, I think we have basically a house to finish, and then we can actually go get enchanting potentially. We'll get mining, we'll go for diamonds, and I think we could do that all the next stream. Finish the house and get diamonds, I think. That could be our plan for the next time. We got our first drops. Yay! We got our first drops from it. Woo! Alright, so the other thing we need to find is... I haven't actually seen any with sugarcane. Did I pick up any? I didn't actually pick up any sugarcane. It's pretty bad. But we have our first paper and books, so we can actually start to get them crafted. You can do that right now. Woo! Got our books crafting. Unfortunately, we don't have any paper, any sugarcane. Sugarcane is going to be a potential issue for us. Hopefully, it's not going to be too much of a problem, but it may be an issue. May be an issue. We'll see. I don't see any sugarcane. I have to go for a wee walk and go get some. We'll go grab some. Not a bother. Right. Bish, bash, bosh. Alright, is that us? I think that's going to have to be us for today. Because it is after 10 and I'm working tomorrow. Shut the door. I think that's okay so far. We've survived. That'll do. We'll fit it there today. We'll get there. I'll have a little think about the roof design. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do roof design wise yet. I can't quite decide what I want it to look like, but we'll have a little look, we'll persevere, and we'll kind of see what we fancy. I'm not 100% sold on an idea yet. I know roughly I know I want to build castles, I know I want to build a fort, I know I want to build dungeons and all that kind of stuff. I have an idea of what I would like to accomplish on the server, but it's on the hardcore world, but it's going to be quite a long time away. It's going to be a bit of progression. Yeah, you too, Embrace it. Thank you so much, and also send a lot of thanks to your partner as well for both of you coming to hang out with us tonight. It was very lovely of you. But no, much appreciated. Much appreciated. So let's have a little look, see who we can raid tonight. I know Mankey's on tonight. We raided him just the other day. Oh, thanks, guys. Chat about the jab thing. Yeah, Embrace. I'll speak to Karen tomorrow, and I might reach out. I'll see what happens. I'll speak to Karen tomorrow because we're, as I said to you earlier, we're a little bit on the fence about whether we want to or not. Havoc's on. It's been streaming for 3 hours though.
Segment created how I want it, and one half of the rule.
Havoc tracks.
And now I'm struggling with this one.
Okay, I think Havoc's still playing, so we'll raid Havoc. I'll set this up. We'll go end. So Havoc track, I don't think I've raided Havoc before. Havoc's, I think recently I've followed. I can't remember. It's been a while. Kevin, thanks for you have us well evening. Kevin, you too, bud. Thanks very much for dropping in again tonight. It's nice to see you as always, pal. And I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. It's very kind of you. But big shouts out to the subscribers, Ginger Buddha, and then the 5 gifted from Kevin, and then my sister subscribed for the 25th month today. Followers, Des, Hack, Kev, Firefighter, Skinto, Generous, Chrono, Lilac, Bingo, Majom, Minecraft T, and Raptor Wabbit. Thank you very much, everybody. Much appreciated. So we're gonna go. I'll start the raid to Havoc and press that wee button there. Hopefully, he's still streaming because it's not. It's about 3 hours in, so we'll see. We'll see. Right. Have a wonderful day, guys. I will catch you all again on Monday. That'll be Monday now. Violet! Have a great cup of tea. But enjoy Havoc streams. I do have some raid message. If you guys want to use them, you're more than welcome. There's the one for subscribers. If you're a non-subscriber, you can use this one. You don't have to use them, guys. You don't even have to stay across and watch if you don't want to. If you guys need to head off, you're obviously more than welcome to. But obviously, we do this to always just try and support other streamers and show them a bit of love and maybe introduce you to other players. He's currently building something I think you'll quite like. So you guys can have a little look at the color palette and look at the style. It looks phenomenal. So have a wonderful time. I'll catch you guys next week. As ever, if you want to talk to me, my Discord's always open. So I'll put my Discord link in the channel just now. You're obviously welcome to reach out if you so wish. Right. I'll catch us all later. Bye. See you later, guys. Have a good one.
Yes. I will go for that. Not today.
Tactical alert. Vessel approaching. Bearing 184, Mark 7.
Corrupted_tree raided my stream with 31 views.